Requesting everyone to please take a seat. We are ready to begin. For those who have not had an opportunity to wish Mohanji, I'm sure you would have some opportunity during the day. And requesting everyone to please take a seat. Thank you so much. Requesting everyone to please take a seat. We're ready to begin. Mohanji will be more than happy to receive your greetings and your wishes during the day. Kindly requesting everyone to please take a seat so we begin the birthday celebrations. Can we have the music switched off, please? From the divine land of Mahakum to this sacred soil where Mohanji's ashram and home resides. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, and the Mohanji family, welcome to Brahma Rishi Mohanji's 61st birthday celebrations. This definitely, yes, needs a round of applause. To quote Mohanji, you're not here by accident. You've been chosen, and you're part of a plan that is unfolding. You're here, and this place will now change, to quote Mohanji last evening. As Mohanji mentioned, if you've been chosen, I think that definitely requires another round of congratulations to all of us that we've been chosen to be here and we are part of this divine plan. I think we can have a larger round of applause. It's Mohanji's birthday. Let us show him some love. We can do better than that, can't we? Wonderful. Thank you. As Mohanji confirmed last evening, he doesn't share supreme importance to his birthday. For him, his birthday is an occasion to connect, to unite with all of us. It's an event to track, more importantly, the impact that we have created in this world. So today, we are going to celebrate not just Mohanji, but we're going to celebrate his impact, his purpose. His birthday is about purpose and impact. We're going to reminisce about the year gone ahead, gone behind, celebrate our wins, take inspiration, and then quietly refocus, reorient towards the year ahead, where we need to raise the bar and create some more impact in this world. That is why we are here. So my question to you, friends and family, as Mohanji says, we have 30,000 days on this planet if you've lived till 80 years. For most of us, you can cut that into half now. What have you done last year to create an impact? That's a thought we need to ponder upon. It's been 2 months this year. What have you done this year to create an impact? What are you going to do for the world? This is what makes Mohanji happy. And this is the best gift that you can give Mohanji. So this event today, we're going to pledge beyond love and affection for Mohanji. We're going to pledge to lead a life of consciousness, lead a clean life, and lead a purpose-oriented life. That would be the best gift that you can give Mohanji. Don't you all agree? Wonderful. So without much ado, let's start. The lighting of the lamp is a deep-rooted cultural practice that we begin before any auspicious event. The Atma Jyoti, the light, is considered the soul that moves from darkness to divinity in the witness of Lord Agni, the fire, who sends our prayers to the gods. So it's with immense honor and immense humility that I invite our Guru, our Master, our Father, our Parabrahma, Brahma Rishi Mohanji, to please come on and light the first lamp of this evening. May I invite Father and Mohanji.
For lighting the lamp. Yeah. So,
along with Mohanji, may I request our honorable guests to join in. Mahamandaleshwar Swami, Anandavanam Bharati. Mahamandaleshwar Goswami, Sushilji Maharaj. Amma. May I also invite Ramesh Maharajji and Ravi Patak Maharajji to please join Mohanji to light the lamp. And may I also invite Uttam Kumarji to please join in and light the lamp with our distinguished guests.
Harihi Om Aganiradev Tavatu Deva Surajo Devata Chandrama Devata Vasavo Devata Rudara Devata Ditya Devata Marutor Devaten Devata Varuno Devata Sadyo Jatam Prapadyami Sadyo Jataya Vai Namo Namaha Bhave Bhave Nate Bhave Bhavasvaman Bhavo Vaya Namaha Vankaroti Kalyanam Arogyam Dhanasampada Shatrubuddhi Vinashaya Deepajyoti Namostute Markandeya Mahabhaga Saptakalpanda Jivana Ayu Arogyam Aishwariyam Dehi Me Madhusudana. Om Sahana Bhavatu Sahanau Bhunaktu Sahavirya Davava Tejasvinavadhitamastu ma vidvishavai. Om Shanti Shanti Sushanti Bhavatu.
Hello.
All right, thank you very much to all the guests. As is customary in India, an auspicious beginning is marked by invoking the divine blessings. So to kick off this celebration, I have four lovely ladies, Satya, Sharda, Ruchika, and Anushka, to sing a couple of shlokas to kick off the celebrations.
Come between. वक्रतुण्ड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देवा सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा गुरु ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरा गुरुर् साक्षात् परब्रह्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः जटाधरं पाण्डुरङ्गं शूलाधरं पाण्डुरङ्गं शूलहस्तं कृपानिधिं शूलहस्तं कृपानिधिं सर्वरोगहरं देवं दत्तात्रेयमहं भजे दत्तात्रेयमहं भजे दत्तात्रेयमहं भजे या कुन्देन्दुतुषारहारधवला या कुन्देन्दुतुषारदारधवला या शुभ्रवस्त्रावृता या वीणावरदण्डमण्डितकरा या श्वेतपद्मासना या ब्रह्माच्युतशङ्कर प्रभृतिभिः देवैः सदा वन्दिता सा मां पातु सरस्वती भगवती निःशेषजाड्यापहा परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय च दुष्कृतां धर्मसंस्थापनार्थाय सम्भवामि युगे युगे ॐ सहना भवतु सहनौ भुनक्तु सह वीर्यं करवावहै तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः
Thank you, ladies. That was absolutely, absolutely beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, while we were listening to them, if you caught the visuals at the back, the visuals carried all the deities in all the Mohanji centers of benevolence around the world. So while many of us might not have traveled to these centers, we had a glimpse of what the deities actually look like when we saw these visuals. And these visuals are telling us one thing. 2025 was indeed a very, very busy year, as of course is for most years in Mohanji, right? But 2025 marked the first in a lot many ways. We had the first ever World Tribal Alliance in South Africa. We had the first split the mind technique knowledge transfer, the sacred technique that Mohanji received from Mahavatar Babaji. The first Mohanji perfume launch, fragrance. We had the first Mohanji AI chatbot, Ask Mohanji. And we had the first Mohanji TV, what we refer to as the Netflix of Mohanji's teachings. But 2025 started with, to top the list, the very first presence of the Mohanji Foundation at the Mahakumbh Mela in Prayagraj. The Mohanji village invited thousands of seekers over the 45-day period, marking the astrological reconfiguration that repeats after 144 years. And as I'm sure in my personal experience, as in yours, we still remember waking up in the morning to the Kakkad Aarti, when we chanted the homas with Rajesh Kamath early morning, when we took the dip in Mohanji, when we attended the satsangs, we were soaked in a frequency, in a cosmic vibration that I think words cannot capture, all because of the divine grace of Mohanji. So to relive those days, may I now invite Christopher Greenwood, a member of the Global Council, to relive our journey at the Mahakumbh last year.
Good morning, everybody. Mohanji, happy birthday. Thank you for being able to speak here. Esteemed guests, thank you for joining us. I have a I feel anyway, a very big role now to talk about a huge event that took place last year, and this was the Mahakumbh. 144 years is when the previous one of these happened. And I just want to quickly check how many of the audience visited the Mohanji village at that time. Okay, so a good majority. So this time last year we were there. I mean, can you believe it? Can you even think back to this? For me, it feels like, an entire lifetime ago. Here you'll see many of the videos and images that are coming about the construction. And when you actually look at the scale of what we achieved, given the conditions, it was really, really incredible. So I will take you through a little bit of a journey. When I personally arrived to the Kumbh Mela site, there was a very perplexed, angst Madhu who was there running around trying to make sure that everything would be ready in time. At that point in time, it was an incredible logistical challenge. Roads were being closed, deliveries of supplies were very, very complex. You had a team on the ground that were trying their best to get everything ready for the incoming crowd of people that were visiting from all over the world. I think there was over 35 countries who actually came to the visit in the site. So practical of putting this together was something of a huge, huge challenge. I remember Mamu, he's here at the back. Many of us know Mamu. He's not listening to me right now. Mamu? He was one of the guys who made sure that we had the infrastructure there. And some of his challenges were he set the builders on a direction to build our beautiful cottages with the bathrooms and ensuite. He turned his back and the plan was completely turned upside down. So part of the time he was busy trying to make sure that all of the materials, all of the workers would be there in time. And often when you put pressure on the people here, they didn't come back. So you had a massive logistical challenge as part of this. But despite all that, from all over the world, many people came to visit there. Thousands came through. And one of the unique aspects of this for me was really that it was different to a lot of what I seen around the Kumbh Mela at that time as well. We created a Mohanji village. And that was different, that was distinct, because it did welcome everybody. All of us came, but also people who were passing also spent an awful lot of time there as well, visiting and in passing as well. We had our temple functioning, we had Rajesh Kamath performing homas each day, we had activities and programs running as it would do within the center, vegan cafe which was run by an excellent team and provided fantastic food, not just for us, for people who were coming. And true to our tradition of adding value, every day, every lunch, every evening we were serving anadan to thousands and thousands of people. In fact, workers there, rickshaw drivers, shop wallahs, chai wallahs, they were coming to this anadan because this was the best food of the day that they got. They were said, please sir, can we be here because this will sustain us. So here we have the vision of what it was earlier and more of the construction activities too. One thing which I thought was unique in Mohanji's distinct style is that our location of the actual Mahakumbh itself on the banks of the river there, just short of Prayagraj, was close to a temple called Sameshwar Temple. And later we learned, even though that this had been allocated by chance, actually what's considered as the first place where the Sangam water comes together, so the Yamuna, Ganga and Saraswati, is on the banks of this temple ghat, Sameshwar. So it actually received at Lord Shiva. So whilst we had a huge amount of crowd, millions and millions and millions and millions of people who were coming each day, huge rush, huge delays, huge complications for people to arrive, those who were at the village, we had a beautiful short 5-minute walk down to the banks where people could take their dip in peace in a very, very pristine and prime spot. So it was fantastic how it was organized in all sorts of ways. I would conclude from my personal perspective is that we were there and we were part of something which has never been seen before and has now ignited what I could consider a grand revival of Sanatana Dharma throughout India, throughout the world. For me personally, I've benefited immensely from Mohanji's teachings, this path of Raja Yoga, the principles of Sanatana Dharma. I think all of us have, even though we're not explicitly Hindu by birth, we've resonated deeply with what these values mean, with what this lifestyle means, this unity beyond race, unity beyond countries, unity beyond caste. And truly, in that village, you witnessed, experienced it, and lived it there. So for me, it was really a cementing factor of what the Mohanji Foundation organization is doing across the world, and also something of a proud moment that we could be part of something which is now reverberating in many different ways through life, including the Kerala Kumbh, which just happened a few months ago. Anything more, Mehdi? So I think with that, I will just sum up, just to say again, thank you so much, Mohanji, for the energy behind this, of how it came together. I should also give credit to everybody who was part of that team. In this short time, it's very difficult to do it justice, but right from Savi, the manager, Madhu, the housekeeping team who are turning over the various amount of numbers of people coming to keep the facilities clean, Mamu and others who are ensuring that all of the facilities remain running and functioning, the kitchen team. It was really, really a fantastic team effort. And one of my highlights as well, which I think summed up for me the coming together of people, was I was involved in transport of having people come to the center, having people come to the village. And people may remember that this was changing day to day, hour to hour. On some days, there was 150 million people visiting. This, if you consider and try and conceptualize, Tokyo, the biggest, largest city in the world, only has 47 million people. So 150 million coming in a single day going. It's immense. So the logistics, the organization, the management, everything was impeccable. And from my perspective, people were blocked at roads. And there's one very famous film director from Kerala, Mr. Vijay Tampe, which some of you may know. But my part of job was to collect him, because he's a very important VIP. And how could we collect him when the roads are blocked, when there's no cars coming? I had to go on a scooter. I had to drive on a scooter, a two-wheeler, drive to pick him up and bring him back to the village. And many people, I think, arrived in that way, with either bags on the scooter or various other logistical challenges. But overall, to sum up, I think this was a moment in time, a moment in history, something special that we were all part of, something that will be remembered. And I think this was really a launch pad to shift Mohanji Foundation in a completely different direction. And I'm very excited to continue to be part of that journey and see where we reach next. Thank you.
Thank you, Christopher, for helping us relive that memories. Now, we don't want to make Mohanji's birthday all about presentations and speeches, right? Let's add some song and dance to it. No birthday is complete without song and dance. Am I right? Wonderful. So the Himalayan School of Dance, traditional dance, was conceptualized to propagate and promote the ancient dance forms of Bharat to the world. And last year marked a momentous occasion for them because they completed 6 years of inception under the passionate leadership of their artistic director, Radha Subramaniam. So we have today a beautiful dance rendition for you by the Himalayan School of Traditional Dance. And before we begin, I'd like to invite Shiv Kumar to please come on stage and share a few lines on the dance rendition that we're actually going to experience today.
Good morning, everyone. At the outset, on behalf of the Himalayan School of Traditional Dance, I offer our humble pranams at the feet of our beloved Guru Mohanji and wish him a very happy birthday. On this joyous occasion, it is our distinct pleasure to present today's dance performance as a tribute to the eternal principle of Dharma, the divine intelligence that descends time and again to restore balance in creation. Composed by the great poet Saint Jayadeva in the timeless piece Gita Govindam, Pralaya Payodi Jale glorifies the 10 divine incarnations or the Dashavataras, symbolizing the evolution of consciousness and the protection of righteousness across the ages. Through rhythm, expression, and devotion, we journey through these sacred manifestations of the divine. The 10 avatars start with the Matsya Avatara, or the great fish, the savior who protected the Vedas and guided through the great deluge, symbolizing preservation through chaos. The Kurma Avatara, or the tortoise, the cosmic support who bore Mount Mandara during the churning of the ocean, representing stability amidst turmoil. Varaha, the boar, the powerful force who lifted Mother Earth from the depths, signifying restoration of balance. Narasimha, the half man, half lion, the fierce protector who destroyed arrogance and protected devotion, embodying divine justice beyond form. Vamana, the dwarf, the humble yet cosmic presence who measured the universe in just 3 steps, teaching humility and surrender. Parashurama, the warrior sage, the destroyer of corruption, symbolizing the cleansing power of righteousness. Rama, the ideal king, the embodiment of dharma, virtue and noble living, showing the path of integrity and duty. Krishna, the divine guide, the playful yet profound teacher of love and wisdom, who revealed the essence of divine romance and devotion. Buddha, the compassionate one, the messenger of peace and non-violence, reminding humanity of compassion and awareness. And finally, Kalki, the future avatar, the harbinger of transformation who will restore harmony at the end of the age, signifying renewal. Today, as we celebrate Mohanji, whose life reminds us of the same eternal principles of compassion, awareness, and dharma, may this presentation inspire us to recognize the divine presence within and around us. We now present Pralaya Payodhi Jale, the Dashavataras.
श्रीगोपालविलासिनी वलयत रत्नाभिमुग्धाकृते श्रीराधापतिपादपद्मभजना नन्दाब्धिमग्नो नीतम् लोके सत्कविराज राज इति यः ख्यातोदयाम्बो निधिः तं वन्दे जयदेव तद्गुरुमहं पद्मावती वल्लभम् प्रलयपयोधि जले केशवा धृतवानसि वेदं केशवा प्रलयपयोधि जले केशवा धृतवानसि वेदं केशवा विहितवहित्र चरित्रमखेदं विहितवहित्र चरित्रमखेदं केशवाधृत मीनशरीर केशवाधृत मीनशरीर जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे। क्षितिरिह विपुलतरे वसति दशनशिखरे केशव धरणी तव लग्ना वसति दशनशिखरे केशव धरणी तव लग्ना शशिनिकळङ्क कणेवनिमग्ना शशिनिकळङ्क कणेवनिमग्ना केशवधृत सुकररूप जय जगदीश हरे केशव जय जगदीश हरे तव कर कमलाभरे केशव नखमद्भुत शृङ्गम् तव कर कमलाभरे केशव नखमद्भुत शृङ्गम् दलितहिरण्य कशिपूतनुभृङ्गम् नारायण हरि नारायण 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 हरि 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 नारायण नरहरि रूपा केशवाधृत नरहरि रूपा नरहरि रूपा जय जगदीश हरि केशवा जय जगदीश हरे चलयसि विक्रमणे केशवा बलिमद्भुत वामन चलयसि विक्रमणे केशवा बलिमद्भुत वामन नखनीर जनित जन पावन केशवादृत वामन रूप केशवादृत वामन रूप जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे क्षत्रिय रुधिरमये केशवा जगदवगत पापं केशवा क्षत्रिय रुधिरमये केशवा जगदवगत पापं केशवा स्थापयसि पयसि शमित भवतापं स्थापयसि पयसि शमित भवतापं केशवादृत भृगुपतिरूप केशवादृत भृगुपतिरूप जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे वितरसि वीक्षुररे केशव दीपति कमनीयं केशव वितरसि वीक्षुररे केशव दीपति कमनीयं केशव दशमुखमौळि बलिं रमणीयो दशमुखमौळि बलिं रमणीयं केशवादृत रामशरीर केशवादृत रामशरीर जय जगदीश हरे केशव जय जगदीश हरे वहसि वपुषि विशदि केशव वसनं जलदाभं केशव श्रुतिजातं केशव निन्दसि यज्ञविदे केशव अहः श्रुतिजातं केशव सदय हृदय दर्शित पशुघातं सदय हृदय दर्शित पशुघातं केशवादृत बुद्धशरीर केशवाधृत बुद्धशरीर जय जगदीश हरे केशव जय जगदीश हरे म्लेच्छ निवहनिधनि केशव कलयसि करवाणं केशव म्लेच्छ निवहनिधनि केशव कलयसि करवाणं केशव धूमकेतुमिव किमपि कराळं धूमकेतुमिव किमपि कराळं केशवाधृत कल्किशरीर केशवाधृत कल्किशरीर जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे श्री जयदेव कवेः केशव हितमुदितमुदारं केशव श्री जयदेव कवेः केशव हितमुदितमुदारं केशव शृणु शुभदं सुखदं भवसारं शृणु शुभदं सुखदं भवसारं केशवाधृत दशविधरूप केशवाधृत दशविधरूप जय जगदीश हरे केशव जय जगदीश हरे
Woo! Let's give them a massive round of applause again, ladies and gentlemen. The amount of toil, effort that takes to recreate this is immense.
Thank you, everybody. I hope everybody enjoyed today's presentation. Before we move out of stage, I'll take a couple of minutes to do a quick introduction of our school. As Priyanka mentioned earlier, the Himalayan School of Traditional Dance was born under the aegis of Mohanji about 7 years ago, when the world was in the throes of COVID-19. Despite the lack of in-person classroom sessions during the initial years, creative director Radha Subramanian and her core team found innovative ways to enable learning this intricate dance form for all students, for all ages, through online sessions. By turning adversity into opportunity, the school opened up the doors for students from faraway lands to learn and explore this Bharatanatyam form through carefully curated sessions. Today, the school has students from across the world, USA, Europe, India, Australia, that are learning and performing this art. Some of them are here on the stage today. In doing so, with Mohanji's blessings, HSTD is adding value to Bharat as well as to the world through dance. Let me take a minute to introduce today's performers, starting with the youngest, Shanti Raja, Swada Maithi, Mila Mohan, Pratiksha, Supriya Sudarshan, Diana Ilamova, Piali Mitra, Pia, Ajna Nair and Kashi Nair, Meera Hitali and Rajani Deshpande, Harshika, Sharada Shivakumar, and finally Satya Shivakumar and Creative Director Radha Subramanian. Thank you, everybody.
All right. So after that energetic performance, ladies and gentlemen, last year, Mohanji made a very conscious decision to move and invest his time more in global policy initiatives and protecting the Earth's ecosystems. So to that end, one of the significant milestones last year was when we had the World Tribal Alliance in South Africa called Origins, where we had 12 elders, indigenous elders from different directions of the earth come together. And the entire premise of this tribal alliance is when you protect indigenous cultures, you protect nature and the ecosystem. So to celebrate this and to share more on the path ahead, we have the CEO of WTA, Dominic Wenton, with us today. May I invite him on stage, ladies and gentlemen, Dominic.
Thank you very much. Firstly, happy birthday, Baba. So, I believe we have a video here of Origins, and I'm going to share the backstory of how it came about and what the WTA is while it's playing. So I'll talk as they prepare it. So, but without sound, guys. So, about 2.5 years ago, Mohanji blessed us by coming to stay in our home in Brazil. And during his stay, he said, you know, how's your internet connection? Because we just finished building the house. And I said, well, I don't know, I don't think it's great. And he said, I have a very important video conference about this new platform that I've been working on. So we sorted the internet out, and then he had the phone call, and then out of curiosity, my wife and I asked him, what is this new platform? And he said that it's a way that he's felt of bringing together the lineages of our planet. So on the face of it, yes, it's to protect nature. But at a deeper level, our planet is, as we can see from the news when we watch it, in a state of chaos. We see genocide, war, violence, abattoirs. We see a lot of disharmony. And what he has explained to me over the years is that God has never left us stranded, and that it has seeded the world with these most precious of gemstones. And these gemstones are the work of our ancestors, the ancestors of humanity, those beings that have sat around fireplaces, in forests, on mountains, and in deserts over tens of thousands of years. And as a result of the processes they've been through from generation to generation, they've been imbued with the wisdom and the knowledge and the medicines of Mother Nature. And the time has come for these beings to come together and to offer an alternative for humanity. And it took, frankly, an avatar of his stature, of his consciousness, to be able to do this work. Many people have tried before to gather elders of this caliber, but it's never quite worked. So obviously it's a fairly tall order when someone describes something in that way, but there was a power in his voice that my wife and I felt very strongly, and so we took on the mantle. And one of the instructions he gave us was that we weren't to go and proactively look for any of these elders, that they would spontaneously emerge. And I only knew one elder, so we can see before us now the evidence of what he foresaw. So once that was decided, we contacted a man called Craig Foster, who's a very dear friend of Mohanji's. You may know him from his film My Octopus Teacher, for which he won the Oscar. He lives on the Cape Point of Africa and has dedicated the last 20 years to telling the story of this very sacred land. This is the cradle of humanity. This is where we all come from. If we go back far enough, we have a common ancestry that walked this most sacred land. And he suggested that we hold this first gathering there. So that's what we went ahead and did. And you can see here some of the elders that I have just referenced. Auntie Puna here from Hawaii, who is the indigenous queen of the Hawaiian Islands. She carries the consciousness of Hawaii. This is Gogo Lindy, whose name literally means mother of the nation in Africa. We have Mamo Lorenzo, who comes from the infamous Sierra Nevada of Colombia, who are considered to be the yogis of South America, which you've just seen. Don Hipólito from Cusco, who's a lineage holder in the Andes. Onde Sambi from Norway, one of the Sami people, who is one of the last remaining indigenous elders in continental Europe. Auntie Awatia from New Zealand, who's a lineage holder from the Maori people. You know, these beings are extraordinarily elevated. This is a lady that, at the age of 4 years old, her father was in a coma, and the elders gathered and said, okay, we either turn off the machine or we get the girl. And she had no clue, obviously, at 4 years old, what that meant. They brought her in. She put her hands on her father's head, and he woke up. And from that moment, she became one of the preeminent Maori healers, working with the water element. So we went back to where we come from. This is Don Hipólito you're seeing now. And we performed ceremonies on the most sacred sites in that peninsula. So I'm sure we're all familiar with Table Mountain. You're seeing footage now of Robben Island, where Nelson Mandela was incarcerated. Cape Point, where we opened our proceedings, the point where the Atlantic Ocean meets the Indian Ocean, a very powerful location. And the castle. There's a castle in Cape Town from which the Dutch and the British persecuted the indigenous population. And so we went there to clear it. We went as an opportunity for our elders to release the trauma and the pain that their lineages have carried over tens of thousands of years. And Mohanji sat, as they all shared, as a vehicle for that alchemy, so that he took on, you know, millions of people's pain through his system, cleared it, and by the end there was an enormous celebration here of our queen. This is Table Mountain, as you can see, for our Hawaiian sunrise ceremony. And it was felt at the end, as I've shared, that the work was complete, that Mohanji had done his job, and that we were ready to start afresh. So now that we have this wonderful blank slate, now that we have the opportunity as a humanity to plug into these extraordinary vibrations that the children of Mother Earth have provided us with, it's our job to take this forward and to provide this alternative. This is Maestro Ketzenbetzer, most likely the highest Shipibo shaman still living, that we take this forward now. And there are three groups that we're working with. There's the elders themselves. There are the bridges from these elders into the contemporary world, the likes of Craig Foster, Zach Bush, Matthias de Stefano, the bigger luminaries of our time. And then there are the politicians who will implement these wonderful teachings to ensure that as a humanity, we are able to live in harmony, you know, once again. So I'll leave you now just to finish the end of this video, and then we're going to hear from some of our elders who have left birthday wishings for Mohanji. Perhaps you could put the sound on just to finish it for us, Teo. Sorry, Teo, do you have the sound for the video? Okay, it's done. Right, no problem. So now various of our elders expressed an interest in wishing Mohanji a happy birthday, so we're going to hear from them now. Taya, do you have the video? Yeah. Sure, I didn't know how long it was going to take. Okay, so first we have Maestro Tito La Rosa from the Andes. Turn it up a bit, guys, turn it up.
Querido maestro Mohanji, desde el sur, desde el Museo de la Música, lo abraza, lo saluda Tito La Rosa. Le enviamos nuestros mejores sonidos para que ilumine su camino, para que iluminen sus palabras, para que el mensaje de paz, de amor, de libertad, de justicia, de calma, de mirada interior que usted pregona, llegue a miles, a cientos de miles de corazones, de personas. Un abrazo y un sonido desde el sur.
Mohanji Datta der volayo goloilo goloilo goloila lailo goloilo goloilo leloila de yoloile goloila laila lailo goloila de yoloila goloila goloilo goloila lailo goloilo leloila. Happy birthday, Mohanji, from the Arctic.
Kia ora Mohanji, Auntie Afitia, me haere from Aotearoa. Ra whānau kia koe, ra whānau kia koe, ra whānau kia Mohanji. Ra whānau kia koe. Happy parade! Happy birthday Mohanji from Aotearoa. May the World Tribal Alliance continue to have the consciousness of your beautiful being from your ancestral lineage to all the world. We thank your grandparents, your parents for giving us a beautiful being for Aotearoa.
Happy birthday, dear brother Mohanji. Wonderful to have you doing your incredible work. Just having my early swim trying to get cold. And there's this wonderful, beautiful Cape River frog right here. These guys have lived for 200 million years. We've only lived about 300,000. They've lived through many mass extinctions. So we can learn a great deal from these beautiful guys. Just so grateful for having you as a friend and all the extraordinary work that you're doing to enliven so many people's lives. Love you so much, brother. Bless you, bless you. Lots of love.
Su Santidad Mohanji, no puede estar más alegre y más complacido el día de hoy que es tu cumpleaños. Eres una semilla que ha venido a este mundo no solamente a reproducirse, sino a cimentar la alegría, la virtud, la esperanza, la felicidad y un nuevo orden, o quizás el mismo orden el que teníamos a un inicio y que lo hemos perdido los hombres y nos lo está haciendo recordar. Maestro Mohanji, su santidad, ha sido un honor conocerlo. Es un honor compartir su camino. Hago 1000 votos para que su felicidad sea también la nuestra. Urpillay Sonkollay.
Mandi guwe, minne mandi guwe, minne mandi guwe, minne mandi guwe. Thokozani. Happy birthday to you, Baba Mohanji. Wishing you so many happy returns. And thank you for being the light in the world. Thank you for your inspiration. Thank you for your leadership. Thank you for your guidance. Thank you for your vision for the world, for the planet. Thank you for your love for humanity. May this day be magical and blessed. Thokozani from South Africa.
So just as a final note, with the World Tribal Alliance, sometimes it's hard to put into words what it is, which is why we have these sorts of videos, because I'm sure we can all feel it. And most importantly, we can really start to appreciate what this extraordinary being sitting in front of us is capable of if we all apply ourselves and we allow him to empower us. So thank you for empowering me, Monica, Tim, Ivana, and the whole team, Mohanji. We love you very much.
Thank you, Dominic. Those visuals are fantastic. They really transported us to South Africa. And like he said, it takes an avatar of Mohanji's stature to create something like this. A big, big round of applause to our father, Mohanji. Now, to quote his favorite quote, time is the currency of life. Time is money. No delays, no procrastination, everything today, not tomorrow. And in 2025, he lived this principle by example. So 2025 for him was a balance between global events and local service. So we have with us today, and I'll be joined by the CEO of the Mohanji Foundation, Madhusudan Rajagopalan, to share the global annual report of the Mohanji Foundation 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Madhusudan.
Happy birthday, Mohanji. I'm incredibly proud and privileged to be able to stand here on this occasion. Seeing some of these visuals again, after having been part of it, still gives me goosebumps. To Anandavanam Swami, to Sushilji Maharaj, Shivarupanand Swami, my pranams. As we've all heard now, Mohanji's life and every moment is all about purpose and movement. So every year, end of the year, we try and encapsulate all the work that we've done collectively across the various platforms, and that comes together in the shape of a report that we call the Mohanji Platforms Global Impact Report. Having been part of this for a few years now, it always fills me with amazement as to how much actually happens. We were in conversation with one Swami from another organization, and he said, we have a huge organization and so many people and so many senior people. Here you're one man and so much is happening. So that's the same feeling that we get when we see Mohanji Foundation, World Tribal Alliance, Ammu Care, ACT Foundation, Himalayan School, Early Birds Club. There's so many institutions that have been created and all organically grown. And collectively, it's a force of change. Mohanji's mission, as he always reminds us and emphasizes, is shifting mankind to kind humans. You know, that's a very large transition, and which is why you have so many different platforms and organizations focusing on different aspects and different ways of reaching people, whether it is through entertainers, through the Consciousness or World Consciousness Alliance, or through traditional art like you saw now, or the work that we do through Mohanji Foundation to raise people's stability. So it's my honor to now release the Global Impact Report for 25-26, and I can say with great confidence that this has been the most powerful year that we've had since we started putting this report together, and also the most beautiful and spectacular report that we've got. And I would like to request Anandavanam Swami, Sushilji Maharaj and Shivarupanand Swami to please come on stage to release this report and make this a very auspicious occasion. I'll just give it. If you can please do the honors. Thank you to स्वामी जी, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. आप रखिए, आप पढ़िए, फीडबैक दीजिए हमें बाद में. Thank you very much, and I'll hand the mic back to Priyanka now.
Thank you, Madhu. So in 2018, we at the Mohanji family got a glimpse of what ashram life could look like when Mohanji moved into his home in Bangalore. That home in Bangalore is the global footprint of all the Mohanji centers of benevolence around the world. It's like the nodal root, the mother of all the homes of the 14 Mohanji Center of Benevolence that we have today, operational and active around the world. So today we've actually captured some of these stories, some of the journeys in that home. It's not just a home, it's a sanctuary where so many of us came for healing, for protection, for strength. It shows that the house is not just made of bricks. It is where strangers become family. Don't you agree? For all those who visited the house of Mohanji in Bangalore? Lovely. So today, to inaugurate and launch this book, may I invite Mamu to please come on stage to present this book to our guests and to inaugurate it. It is our absolute honor to have Dolph and Idike Zantinge to please grace the stage and launch the House of Mohanji. Please join us. "44 family members from 10 countries have actually contributed to this book. Stories of healing, stories of protection, stories of strength, stories of transformation. The House of Mohanji, ladies and gentlemen.
For those who may not know, Dolph is probably among the foremost water scientists in the world. The work that he's done in understanding the frequencies of water and how you can use that to heal, I don't think anyone else on earth has done that. It's our great honor to have him as part of the Mohanji family. Thank you.
Thank you, Mahmood. Thank you, Dolph. Thank you, Idike. We have 3 contributors here today who'd like to share their experiences from excerpts from the book. So I'd like to now invite on stage Monica Disnarevich from Serbia, Aditya Nagpal from India. It's not often we have Aditya speak on stage, so please enjoy this moment. And Yelena Fassbender from Slovenia. We will begin with Monica, Aditya, and then Yelena.
Hello, everyone. My name is Monica, and some of you might know that I had been assisting Mohanji as a personal assistant for some time, quite a few years ago. And, well, my experience living in the ashram is, I think, maybe quite different than you would imagine and think. I spent majority of my time there crying, crying and crying. I then realized after I had left from the house that I had been going through a shedding process. I had been going through a cleansing process, and I left from that house like a blooming flower. So for me, the transformation I felt after I left from the house. And, well, I hope my friends had a different experience while they were there, but we all come out transformed in the end. Thank you.
Thanks, Monica. Jai Mohanji, everyone. So, thank you for this opportunity to share my experience. There have been so many experiences living with Mohanji in Mohanji's house. I would like to share one small experience in which Mohanji showed me how he takes our pains, our experiences, the impact of our experiences on his own body. So a lot of people who have lived in Mohanji's house would know that Mohanji used to play badminton daily. So I also, whenever I was there, I used to go with Mohanji there, and I used to play badminton daily. And one day, I started getting pain in my right shoulder while playing. And at the same time, Mohanji also started getting pain in his right shoulder. And after some time, my pain increased, and Mohanji's pain also increased. After some time, Mohanji's pain became so intense that he was not able to play. So I could see that he was taking some of my thing on his body. And by the evening, my pain was completely gone, but Mohanji pain stayed for 3 more days, and he could not play. So this was a small experience, but it made me realize that, you know, without Mohanji, it would have been so much more intense. Something major was supposed to happen to my shoulder, but Mohanji took it on himself. And yeah, thank you, Mohanji. Thank you so much for everything.
Hello, Father. Happy birthday. So, my name is Jelena. Father calls me Fassbender. I spent a COVID lockdown with Father for 6 months. We lived together in House of Bangalore. And at that time, I was in a deep state of indifference. But Father did everything to change things and transform me. So he gave me the voice. Years back, I could not sing anymore because I'm a singer, performer. But one day he came to me and he said, like, can you do this? Can you make a song out of these lyrics? Because he wanted to make an anthem for World Consciousness Alliance. And I looked at the paper and it was like a prose in poetry. And I said, yes. So I went in the room and all of a sudden it started coming through me. So I got an experience, physical experience, that I'm not a doer, I'm just a vessel, and he's doing through me. That was the first time, very intense experience for me. So after a couple of days, the song Reimagine was created. I'm sure many of you know the song. I'm immensely grateful. Since then, many changes have happened, and I cannot express how much I'm grateful for this journey and that you always stand behind me and pushes me over my limits. Thank you, Father. And now we are going to sing all together, Reimagine.
Lazing this afternoon, lay myself on the green turf. I gently gaze at the blue sky and wonder. I wonder how the world would be with only kind people on it. Reimagine, reimagine. As I rewind my thoughts, I give flights to my mind and reimagine a world of love, love and love. A bright new world so vast in variety. For all beings live in peace, live in dreams and harmony, and a harmony. Reimagine. Oh. Blissful seas, no peace of humans. Reimagine, reimagine. Reimagine a world of beings, not men. Beings in nature are wild and free, living in perfect harmony. Oh, heaven on earth. Heaven on earth, reimagine, reimagine. No people, no religion, no divisions, no countries, no bitterness, no enmities, no anger, no jealousy, no comparisons, no competitions. Reimagine, reimagine. No hatred, no wars. Nothing to kill for, nothing to die for, no heaven, no hell, and no fear of a punishing God. Reimagine, reimagine. No sins, no redemption, no binding, no liberation, no greedy minds to conquer and lose. Reimagine. No money to hide, nowhere to hold, nothing to steal or withhold, no betrayals, no hatred. Peace.
darling. Just compassion, gratitude, humility, respect,
Father himself.
selflessness. Ahimsa, ahimsa, ahimsa. No violence, no betrayals, no hatred, no enmities, no man-made barriers, no borders, no boundaries, no worries, no displacements, no sorrows, just freedom and love. Just love, my love.
Reimagine a world of beauty and harmony, a world of love where kindness lives and compassion thrives, my friend. Reimagine, ooh, dream. Reimagine, love and honor, only blue skies and words, only happiness and peace, life and harmony. Reimagine, sea life, blissful streams, in blissful seas, no fear, no fear. Reimagine. Happy birthday, Father. Thank you.
3 cheers to Yelena Fassbender, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. I'd like to now take this opportunity to honor some of the distinguished guests who have joined us today. And may I request Anujan uncle to please join us on stage to hand over a few mementos of gratitude to us, from us, for our guests. May I invite Mahamandaleshwar Swami Ananda Vanam Bharati, Mahamandaleshwar Goswami Sushilji Maharaj, and Mahant Shiv Roop Anand Swami to please come on stage.
ഓം നമോ നാരായണായ. ആദരണീയനായ മോഹൻജിക്ക് ഹൃദ്യമായ പിറന്നാൾ ആശംസകളും ആയുരാരോഗ്യ സൗഖ്യവും നേരുന്നു. ഭാരതത്തിൻ്റെ ഋഷി പരമ്പരയുടെ ദിവ്യവും ഭവ്യവുമായ സന്ദേശം ലോകമെമ്പാടും ഹൃദയങ്ങളെ സ്പർശിക്കും വിധം പ്രചരിപ്പിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ധർമ്മസാധനയെന്ന അത്യുജ്വലമായ തപസ് ചെയ്യുന്ന മോഹൻജിക്ക് ഈ സാധനാപഥത്തിൽ ഇനിയും ഒരുപാട് ജീവിതങ്ങളെ സാന്ത്വനിപ്പിക്കാൻ, പ്രചോദിപ്പിക്കാൻ ഗുരുപരമ്പരയും ദേവതകളും എല്ലാ അനുഗ്രഹവുമേകട്ടെ എന്ന് പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. ഓം ശാന്തി ശാന്തി ശാന്തി.
Swamiji says that Mohanji is doing so many works in all fields of the world and in every countries. He is maintaining sadhana and at the same time doing so many works in every field, helping charity works and so many other spiritual works. So Swamiji is blessing him to continue his work as today, and he is a great gift for our world.
Respected friends, I am very happy to be here. You, all the people, the family of Mohanji family, today celebrate the Mohanji's birthday. I am the happiest person to be here in Ganeshpuri, Mumbai. Because, dear friends, near about 5 years back, I met Swamiji in I think in a very big function, Nagpur. And from that day, I remember every day which I spent with Mohanji in India and abroad. Mohanji gave me an opportunity to see that very new thing. So many people are in spiritual life, but Mohanji's life is something different. Mohanji, known as a humanitarian, humanity, इंसानियत, मोहब्बत, प्यार, हम सब इंसान हैं. कुछ भी कपड़ा बदल लें, पहन लें, कुछ भी आइडियोलॉजी ले लें, कुछ भी भाषा ले लें, मगर जहाँ भी जाएंगे दुनिया के अंदर हम इंसान कहलाएंगे. ये मोहनजी की थ्योरी है जिसको धीरे धीरे पूरे विश्व ने माना है. अभी मोहनजी अफ्रीका में गए और उन्होंने सब भेद भुलाकर लोगों को गले से लगाया है. ये छोटी बात नहीं है. संत, महंत, पुजारी, इंटेलेक्चुअल्स अपनी अपनी जगह बात करते हैं, बट जब मैं मोहनजी को देखता हूँ तो मुझे लगता है कि एक आशा की किरण भारत में भी लौट के आई है. बिकॉज मोहनजी बहुत साल से बाहर थे, अभी भी बाहर जाते हैं. उनके बहुत सारे सेंटर सब ह्यूमैनिटी के लिए काम करते हैं, किसी धर्म विशेष के लिए काम नहीं करते. सबसे बड़ी खुशी की बात है कि पहले हम ईश्वर के बनाए हुए विधान को माने. ईश्वर ने हमें इंसान की योनि में बनाया है, इसलिए बनाया है कि हम सब पशु पक्षियों और देश विदेश सबको मिला के गले से लगा के एक नया दुनिया बनाए. ये मेरा ईश्वर चाहता है, सबका ईश्वर चाहता है. वो अल्लाह हो, ईश्वर हो, कोई भी हो, कोई भी प्रतिनिधि हो, मैं सबको देखता हूँ. मोहन जी, भारत में भी आपकी डिमांड बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़ रही है, क्योंकि मैं भी आपकी तरह जो कार्यक्रम करना चाहता हूँ भारत में, उसमें मैं आपको बुलाना चाहता हूँ. आप आते भी हैं, कभी कभी मजबूरी होती है, आप आ भी नहीं सकते हैं, मगर जितने लोग मेरे साथ जुड़े, इंटरफेथ के जुड़े, मेरे सनातन धर्म के लोग जुड़े, उनकी मात्रा इतनी ज़्यादा है. इतना फ़ोन करते, मोहन जी अवेलेबल हैं, मोहन जी कहाँ हैं, मोहन जी देश में हैं या विदेश में हैं. ये क्या चीज़ है? क्योंकि आप तो अलग अलग वेशभूषा पहनते, अलग अलग सोच रखते हैं, मगर सबके लिए रखते हैं. ये एक विशेषता भारत में हमारे संत महात्मा भी आपको मानना शुरू हुए हैं। वे ऑफ वर्किंग जो है आपका मोहन जी, वो ह्यूमैनिटी के लिए बहुत ज़रूरी है। इसलिए मैं भी आप में शरीक हुआ हूँ। मोहन जी के इस बर्थडे में पहले भी आता हूँ इस शुभकामनाओं के लिए कि मैं उम्र में उनसे बड़ा हूँ। महामंडलेश्वर होना कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है। माननीय महामंडलेश्वर जो केरल के महामंडलेश्वर में मैं मानता हूँ। कल मैंने बोला केरल के महामंडलेश्वर, और वहाँ किसी ने एक नया नाम दे दिया गोवा के महामंडलेश्वर। तो शुरुआत आपसे हमने की। केरल की पहचान महाराज जी आपके साथ हुई है। जो अखबारों में, जो दुनिया में एक मैसेज गया कि 300 वर्ष पहले जो कभी कुंभ हुआ करता था जो बंद हो गया, आपने उसको करके दिखाया है। और उसमें एक ऐसी ताकत सामने आई है, वो किसी हिंदू की नहीं, एक सनातनी परंपरा को आपने जन्म दिया है। कि सनातन में कहते हैं सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिना सर्वे सन्तु निरामया सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुःख भावो भवेत्। G20 में क्या हुआ? वसुदेव कुटुंबकम। आप तो भारत के मार्ग पर चल रहे हैं। हमारे ऋषियों मुनियों की जो सोच थी उसको लेकर दुनिया में जा रहे हैं, और आपने दिखा दिया। मैं खुद केरल गया था, इतना जनसमूह, इतना लोग आएंगे, इतना खाना खिलाना पड़ेगा, इतनी व्यवस्थाएं करनी पड़ेंगी। मुझे संघ से बहुत बड़ा फ़ोन आया, और महाराज जी मैं बता नहीं सकता। उन्होंने कहा है मोहन जी कौन है? तो मैंने कहा मोहन जी मेरे दोस्त हैं, दुनिया में सनातन संस्कृति को लेकर चल रहे हैं। प्रॉपर सनातन संस्कृति क्या है? वो है नेचर, जो ईश्वर ने बनाई, पहला मनुष्य बनाया, जानवर भी बनाई, वो सनातन संस्कृति है जिसका कोई नाम नहीं बता सकता, कोई हमारा डेट ऑफ बर्थ नहीं बता सकता। इसलिए हम सनातनी हैं, हम सबकी पूजा करते हैं, सबको गले से लगाते हैं। मोहन जी का नाम बहुत दूर दूर तक जा रहा है। इसलिए मैं कल गोवा से चल के आज आया हूँ रात की यात्रा करके, कि मैं मोहन जी को शुभकामनाएं देना चाहता हूँ। आप सबके साथ मिलकर महामंडलेश जी आपको शुभकामनाएं देना चाहता हूँ। आपका सोच जो बना है, पिछले कई वर्षों से भारत की सरकार केरल के को सोच के बहुत दुखी थी कि केरल में क्या होता है, मोहब्बत नहीं है, जबकि केरल में एक दूसरे से प्यार होता है। बहुत बड़ी संख्या में क्रिश्चियंस भी रहते हैं, मुस्लिम भी रहते हैं, और हमारे भारतीय सनातनी भी रहते हैं। जिस प्रकार से सनातनियों को दबाया जा रहा था, वो इसलिए नहीं दबाया जा रहा था, वो गलतफहमी में रहते हैं कि सनातन तो सब उनमें भी व्यक्त है, उसी में विद्यमान है, खाली सोच गड़बड़ा गई है। आपने एक नई सोच को जन्म दिया है। मैं आपका आभार प्रकट करता हूँ, आप सबको मंगल कामनाएं देता हूँ, और मोहन जी का दीर्घ आयु, लंबा आयु हो, ऐसी प्रार्थना करता हूँ। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। हैप्पी बर्थडे टू मोहन जी।
कृष्णाय वासुदेवाय हरये परमात्मने नमः। प्रणतक्लेशनाशाय गोविंदाय नमो नमः। हैप्पी बर्थडे मोहन जी। मैं मोहन जी को पहली बार जब मिला तो मैं शिरडी में मिला, और जैसे ही मैं शिरडी में मिला उनमें मैं साईं का रूप देखा। सच्ची में मैं कम से कम 10 साल से इनसे जुड़ा हूँ। मैं क्या बताऊँ आपको, एक एक अनुभव ऐसे ऐसे है कि वक्त नहीं है। लेकिन अभी केरला में मोहन जी मेरे को लेके गए थे केरला कुंभ के लिए। वो अद्भुत नज़ारा था, हम चारों ही साथ में थे, बहुत अच्छा। कल वो केरला कुंभ का हमारे देश के प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी ने मन की बात में उसकी बहुत सारी प्रशंसा की है। मेरे को भी ये दृश्य मोहन जी की वजह से ही मिला। तो मैं भगवान से इतना प्रार्थना करता हूँ कि मोहन जी एक आदमी नहीं है, संत है, भगवंत है, एक ईश्वरीय अवतार है ये। तो मैं ज़्यादा वक्त नहीं, लेकिन मैं बहुत सारी शुभकामनाएं मोहन जी को देता हूँ। तुम जियो हजारों साल। धन्यवाद।
शुक्रिया स्वामी जी। आप यहाँ उपस्थित हुए, हम बहुत शुक्रगुजार हैं. We would like to continue honoring some more of our guests here today with a small token of our gratitude. Can we have Vijay Ramanaidu and Ganesh Venkatachalam join me on stage to honor few of our guests today? Joining on stage, may I please invite Shri Uttam Kumar ji, Shri Ravi Verma ji, to please join us on stage.
Can we also have Shri O.C. Rajkumar and Mr. Srijit also join Uttam Kumar ji on stage, please? Vijay is honoring Uttam Kumar ji. Sir, if you can go to the center, we can get a picture with all of you. If you can just align around the center, we can get a group picture. Vijay, maybe you can come this side. One of you can come on this side.
अभी कई साधु संतों ने तारीफ किया महामंडलेश्वर का. मैंने महामंडलेश्वर बनने से पहले उनको जानता हूँ, लेकिन केरल जैसा जगह पे इन्होंने ऐतिहासिक काम करके दिखाया. कल मोदी जी ने मन की बात में उनका उल्लेख किया और उनका पीछे उनका सपोर्ट में मोहन जी भी साथ में कंधे पे कंधे लगाकर तिरनावा जो महामाघ महोत्सव में था. तो इसलिए मैंने दोनों महंतों का स्वागत करते.
Requesting Mohanji to please stay on stage. No, Mohanji. May I please invite Mr. K.D. Rao and Mr. Rajesh Kamath to please join us on stage to honor our next guest. Thank you very much, Vijay and Ganesh. With great pleasure, we would like to invite Ramesh Maharaj ji and Ravi Patak Maharaj ji to please join us on stage. May we please have Devi ji join us on stage. Woo! Thank you, Swamiji. Requesting Father to please stay on stage. May I request Mr. K.D. Rao and Rajesh Kamath to please join us on stage? Yeah. To honor our guests with two mementos.
स्वस्ति नस्तारक्षो अरिष्टनेमिः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्दधातु। ओम साई राम, जय नित्यानंद। मैं ज़्यादा समय नहीं लूँगा। हमारे छोटे भाई साहब जो शिरडी में प्रमुख पुजारी थे, अभी भी शिरडी में हैं, जिन्होंने 40 साल तक बाबा की समाधि मंदिर में सेवा की, और मैंने भी बाबा की दया से गणेशपुरी नित्यानंद स्वामी समाधि मंदिर में 40 साल सेवा की है। मैं मानता हूँ मैंने की नहीं, बाबा ने करवा के ली है। अभी इस समय एक मैं जो मुझे लगा वो मैं 2 मिनट में आपको बताऊंगा। जो जैसे कि शिरडी के बाबा के वचन हैं श्रद्धा और सबूरी, और नित्यानंद स्वामी के वचन हैं विशाल मन शुद्ध भावना। तो ये सब जो गुण हैं, शब्द छोटे छोटे हैं लेकिन इसका मीनिंग बहुत गहरा है। तो जब मैं सोचता हूँ मोहन जी के बारे में तो उनमें श्रद्धा तो है ही, सबूरी भी है, फिर उनका मन विशाल भी है और उनकी भावना भी शुद्ध है। जो गुरु को हम फॉलो करते हैं वो उनको फॉलो करते हैं, इसलिए हम मोहन जी को फॉलो करते हैं। इस शुभ अवसर पर उनको जन्मदिन की शुभकामनाएं। धन्यवाद।
Ramesh Maharaj was the chief priest of the Bhagavan Nityananda Samadhi temple for almost 40 years. He served at the temple for 40 years. His younger brother, who most of us would know, Sulake Maharaj from Shirdi, was the chief priest of the Shirdi temple. So he was just conveying his greetings. I'm not translating the rest of it. So we have a very close connection with both Bhagwan Nityananda temple as well as the Shirdi Sai Baba temple. And Ravi Maharaj is also very close to us. He's been part of some of our major Prana Pratishtha functions. So he's also very close to us.
Let's move on to something now a little bit more special to our hearts. The Early Birds Club. One movement, three expressions. Living consciously, rising early, and growing strong individuals and future generations. This Early Birds Club now has moved and grown into a global movement. And today, I'd like to invite Bimal Nair, who leads the efforts of the Early Birds Club in the USA, to launch 2 books for ABC here on stage. We're launching 2 books, one Mohanji with Kids and the other a journal. So, ladies and gentlemen, Bimal Nair, to please join me on stage and to join him to inaugurate the books. May I have Ajna Nair and Meela Mohan to please come on stage. May I have Shweta please join us on stage.
Bimal, go to the center and start.
Jai Mohanji, happy birthday, Father. Thank you, everyone, for joining us today. Today we have 2 of our young, lovely ladies here. They are presenting to you our new EBC for Kids books that are being released today. One of the books that we have today is Power of Being You. And if you know about anything about Mohanji, Mohanji is always talking about be you. So this takes some of his famous sayings and with some pictures and makes it available for little kids to read. Can you open that, Ajna? So as she opens it, she'll show you some of the pages from inside of it. It's very basic, but it's perfect for kids. And many of our Mohanji kids are in the pictures as well. And in there are many statements, many enriching statements that Mohanji has spoken over the years and that has very good impact on the kids. Maybe I'll read one of these passages to you. This is about selfless action. The world never cares about selfish people. The world cares about people who are selfless. The more selfless you become, the more lovable you become. Everybody loves you when you are selfless, loving and compassionate. So as you can see, these are valuable assets to the kids of today. The second book we have is more of a structure, organization that Mohanji always talks about. Mohanji always tells us that we need structure in our lives and consistency in our lives. So would you open that? So this is a daily diary that EBC Kids has come up with. And if you could open that. One more page. There we go. Okay, so there we go. So on this page, as you can see, it's very colorful, very simple. So kids ages from 5 to 12, which is what EBC Kids usually caters to, can talk about or follow a daily routine. From morning routine with affirmations, so they have a blank page for affirmations, they could write it, so they could come up with different affirmations for each day. They have a night routine and a checklist of things they probably will do in the morning, so they can actually check and make sure that it's done every single day. And of course, the night routine. So it goes from morning to throughout the day, through the night, so you have a consistent system of tracking your everyday activities. So if you can imagine a 6-year-old, girls like these, practicing every day with a diary, keeping track of what they did yesterday, so they can make plans for tomorrow. So it's very, very helpful. This is in line with Mohanji's teachings, and it is an amazing 2 books. Thank you. Thank you, girls. Thank you. I'm going to give it to them. And EBC Kids obviously is a club that's global, in person and in online, for ages 5 to 12. It's basically empowering the youth for tomorrow's generation. If you could start the next slide. See, even the computers are slow. They're too hot. Oh, before I forget, let me give credit where credit is due for EBC. I wanted to acknowledge the contributors to the book. The first book, the journal, was Concept and Assistance by Pratibha Nair. The book design was with Kamali Radhakrishnan, and review and proofreading was by Suma Dinesh. The second book was also Concept and Assistance by Pratibha Nair, transcription by Nirupama Chowdhury, Kamali, editing by and proofreading by Kamali, Suma Dinesh. Photo compilation was done by Kamali and Anusha Shivaram, and book design was also by Anusha Shivaram. So this is also part of EBC Kids. This is a brand new, exciting initiative that we have taken under Vedic Kids. Vedic Kids would like to now announce we're going to have a global Gurukul. A global Gurukul is very important to have in today's society because we have a lot of kids that have a lot of issues, and today's modern times, it's filled with a lot of problems. I'm an instructor myself, and I've always imagined that how can I apply Sanatana Dharma to my teachings? I always do give my teachings in class, as far as Mohanji's teachings are concerned, in subtle little bites. So this way, what we could do is we can change some of the things that the kids of today are going through. So today's influences for kids today are family environment, digital media, technology exposure. As we know, all the kids are too much into TV, tablets, and all sorts of electronics. Social media, online platform, influencers. So all these influencers they see online, YouTube and such, they're not really of good category or good standing. Role models and public figures are typically not of Mohanji's caliber. So we want to have those kids come into the Mohanji's fold and imbibe that Mohanji energy into those kids. And lack of experiences that shape resilience, empathy, and emotional maturity. So because of, I know as a fact, as a teacher, I know the COVID situation has done a lot of damage and a lot of backwards thinking with kids. So hopefully with this kind of a platform, we can actually bring that around. So some of the struggles kids go through these days are unable to handle stress, increase of suicides, and I have personally seen or experienced kids who committed suicide because of stuff they had online, because of their insecurities. Lack of values, you have addiction, antisocial behavioral issues, habits leading to health issues, weak family relationships, and intellectually and physically lazy. Those are all problems today's kids are having in some shape or form. Next. So for the need of the hour for children is mentally, physically, emotionally stable. Children who are disciplined, children with human values, strong children who know their inner strength, children reduce the effects of electronic device and prepare children for a future world of AI. I know most of us are still in the cusp of learning about AI, and AI will have a great effect on us, but through global Gurukul and the stability that it might provide, AI and any other problem that these kids might face in the future might be negated. So the purpose of it is to bring knowledge and values of Sanatana Dharma to children globally, both online and in person. The vision, to nurture conscious, confident, and value-driven children by connecting them with the eternal wisdom of Sanatana Dharma, rooted in truth, compassion, integrity, and responsibility, enabling them to live with purpose, inner strength, harmony in the modern world. The mission, inculcate strong values and ethics rooted in ancient scriptures, awaken the latent potential within every child, develop human excellence through principles of Vedic scriptures and conscious living, help children understand, practice, and apply Sanatana Dharma in their daily lives. So as an organization, Mohanji, of course, is the founder. Pratibha Nair is the director. Suma Dinesh will be handling Asia and Australia. Myself, Bimal Nair, will be handling Americas and Canada. And Geeta will be handling EU and MEA. Next, please. And for registration, it's going to be open pretty soon. This is still an ongoing project. It is still developing as we speak. As of yesterday, I consulted with Mohanji, and we actually changed the logo of the whole program, where Mohanji's face will be actually appearing as the guru that's going to be disseminating the information to the kids, through us, obviously. So for further details, you can contact Pratibha. Can you go back one slide, please? You can contact Pratibha in India, Suma also in India, myself, Bimal, in the USA, and Geeta in the UK. There will be more announcements as the day comes for the launch. Somewhere in April, we're planning. Until then, if you want more information, please, you see me around here, so you can ask me anytime. Next, please. Thank you. And do you have the last one? So this is the kind of new logo we're going with. So instead of this AI created Guruji, we're going to have our actual Guruji represented in the picture as per his instructions as well. So the one thing that I wanted to mention that's not on the slide is that the whole format of this is a little bit different. It's going to be a lot more entertaining and a lot more fruitful for the kids. So thank you. Happy birthday again, Mohanji.
Thank you, Bimal. This is absolutely great. A global Gurukul, the need of the hour. Okay, I think it's now time to kind of live in the energy here. Don't you think so? Yes? Okay. Everybody with me? I'm going to repeat a few statements. All I want you to do is shout out Mohanji. Simple. Shout out Mohanji. You guys good with that? Okay? All right. Jay? Jay? Happy birthday. We love you. Happy birthday. It's really hot. No, I'm just joking. Now, I know this is the very first time we're holding an event here in Ganeshpuri. Things are a work in progress. The setup, the facilities, the audio visuals, the technicals. It's all work in progress. So there could be a few technical glitches, there could be a few delays, there could be a few hold up. Please be patient as we perfect the facilities here in Ganeshpuri. So thank you so much, everyone, for your patience and for the love and the compassion that you're showing here. I'd like to also take this opportunity to honor one more guest who's been such an integral part of the Mohanji family. I think there's nobody here in the Mohanji family who does not know him or who has not been touched by him in their lives in some way. I would like to very respectfully invite Sulake Maharajji to please come on stage. He's been with us in all our Mohanji centers of benevolence. He has conducted the Pran Pratishtha for most of the deities in all our centers, and we would like to invite him on stage and honor him for having come here and graced us with his presence.
ब्रह्मानंदं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याद्विलक्षम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्ष्यभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तन्नमामि। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुर्साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। पादुका सिंग साहेब उदी द्या, उदी प्रसाद त्याच्यातला उदी प्रसाद काढा। साईराम, आज सुबह शिरडी मेरा पंढरपुर ये आरती होने के बाद ये चरण पादुका गुरुजी की इच्छा थी, शायद इंग्लिश में लिखा है इसलिए हमने नहीं पढ़ा है, कि आज के दिन वो कोई भी स्वीकार नहीं करेंगे, फूल भी। लेकिन अच्छा हुआ कि हमें इंग्लिश आती नहीं है, पर उनकी ही गुरुजी की इच्छा थी। अभी 2 वीक पहले गुरुजी ने बहुत अच्छा काम किया है कि अपने कुलदेवी माँ के पास साईनाथ को भी बिठा दिया गया है और उनकी इच्छा थी कि वहाँ चरण पादुका रहे। तो बाबा की कृपा से आज समाधि पे बाबा का चरण पूजन करके हम वो चरण पादुका आज गुरुजी को उनके जन्मदिन पे समर्पित करना चाहते हैं। चलेगा? अरे अच्छा सिंह साहब, हाँ लाडू, हाँ उसमें लड्डू है, उस लड्डू शिरडी, और बाबा जी के साथ साथ लड्डू के साथ बालाजी का भी लड्डू आ गया है। गुरुजी अभी हमको भगवान फकीर के स्वरूप में नहीं रखेंगे तो कुबेर की भी कृपा दृष्टि बन के बालाजी भी आपको बना देंगे। प्रसाद का
I can translate. Just in brief, this Charan Paduka has been blessed at Shirdi Sai Baba's Samadhi this morning, just after the Shirdi Maje Pandharpur Aarti. And just 3 weeks ago, Mohanji had and Sulake Maharaj presided over the installation of a Sai Baba Murti in the Dharmashastra temple in Kerala. That's the Kuladevata of Mohanji's family. And this Charan Paduka is meant to accompany Sai Baba there at that temple. And he also mentioned that this Laddu Prasad from Shirdi, who is of course a fakir or a renowned saint, but he also got Laddu from Tirupati Balaji. So he said along with the fakir, there is also the blessings of Kubera, the Lord of Wealth, and he's wishing that to Mohanji.
जो नवग्रह के अधिपति है, इनको सूर्य नारायण तथा रवि भी कहते हैं, और हमारे जीवन में जिन्होंने पूरी नित्य आनंद का हमें लाभ दिया है, ऐसे रमेश महाराज और रवि महाराज को हम ऊपर उपस्थित आके मनाहा शिव संकल्पमस्तु, गुरुजी का ये जो संकल्प नहीं तो ये शिव संकल्प उनका पूरा करे, इसलिए हम ब्रह्मा विष्णु महेश दत्त स्वरूपी तीनों महाराज को ऊपर आने के लिए हम उनको रिक्वेस्ट करते हैं। साईं राम। मनाहा शिव संकल्प, मी तेवढं म्हणून सुरुवात करायची जन्म मी भक्ती और लक्ष्मी को श्री देवी कहते हैं, तो मैं देवी जी को भी रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा, आपके सिवा अधूरा है। और शास्त्र में जो बोला है मातृदेवो भव, अम्मा को भी हम रिक्वेस्ट करते हैं, हमको सबको आशीर्वाद देने के लिए आप ऊपर आइए। अम्मा आ सकेंगे? अच्छा ठीक है, वहां से आशीर्वाद दे दे। त्या नाही त्या, हाँ त्या खालच्या काढ।
निर्मलं निर्गुणं त्वां नमामीश्वरं सद्गुरुं सायिनाथं मूलाधिवासात् सुधाश्राविणं तिक्तमप्यप्रियन्तं तरुं कल्पवृक्षाधिकं साधयन्तं नमामीश्वरं सद्गुरुं सायिनाथं ग्रतो दूरमुदैति दूरतञ्जन्मे मनाः शिवसङ्कल्पमस्तु सुखारथिरश्वानिव
न्यपसो माणिकेनो जज्ञे कृण्वन् तिविदधे खुदीराः यदपूर्वं यक्षमन्ताः प्रजानन्दन् मनाः शिवसङ्कल्पमस्तु यस्मिन् ऋचाः सामजयोगे यस्मिन् रतश्चेतारथनाभाविवाराः यज्ञो सर्वमोदं प्रजानन्दन्मे मनाः शिवसङ्कल्पमस्तु सुखारधिर्शवाणि भजन्मनुख्यान्ने नीयते भीषुभिर्वाजिन एव यदतिरञ्जविष्टन्दन्मे मुनाः शिव सङ्कल्पमस्तु यथे मां वाचं कल्याणी मावदा निजनेभ्यः ब्रह्मराजन्याभ्यागुशोदरा यचार्या यच सवारणाय च प्रियो देवानां दक्षिणा वैतो तु भूय भूयां मे कामाः समृद्ध्यता अथाद्वर्जो प्रतिग्रोसात् सुरमे जजमाना भद्रमेभ्यो जजमानेभ्यो भूतत्कल मयि तन्मानुख्योर्वाचो वतति। हार गया।
said this year Sulake Maharaj is like a Santa Claus, you know, one thing after another he was gifting. So here's a humble gift from our end to you, from Mohanji Foundation. Thank you for everything you do. Hindi, no, not working for me.
I know. I hear you. I can hear the rumblings of your tummies right here on stage. So we're going to close for lunch very, very soon, in 10 minutes. Just before the lunch break, a 10-minute musical break, just to whet your appetite. Stay with us on this one, right? So today is the global launch of 2 shlokas that have been dedicated to Mohanji. These shlokas were handed over to him on Mahashivratri Day in Dubai by a very cherished schoolmate, Surya Sujan, and this was blessed by Mohanji. The first is titled Guru Vandan. It's scripted by Anand Nair, who is known associated with Mohanji for past 3 decades, composed by Dr. Jayashree Rajiv, and it draws from the sacred energy of the timeless city of Varanasi. The melodies of the ghats and the bells can be heard in this shloka. Can we please have the music video? Guru Vandan. Drawing from the sacred energy of Varanasi, the melodies and the sounds of the ghats and the temple bells, scripted by Anand Nair and composed by Dr. Jayashree Rajiv.
जय जगद्गुरो दया 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 निधे दया 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 करो जय 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 जगत जय जय जगद्गुरो दया 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 निधे दया 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 करो सिद्धि बुद्धि वृद्धि प्रद परम गुरु स्वीकार करो मोरा श्रद्धांजलि परम गुरु स्वीकार करो मोरा श्रद्धांजलि.
Thank you very much. If you enjoyed this track will be available on Mohanji Global and the Himalayan School YouTube and Facebook platform. The second musical track which has been dedicated to Mohanji is Guru Pada Samarpan. In Sanskrit, the mother of all languages, the mother of all chants, the mother of all mantras. This music composition is penned by Anand Nair, composed by Uday Kumar from Kerala, a legendary music director, and rendered by Ajit Pillai from Qatar, a self-made singer. Let us now listen to Guru Pad Samarpan, Guru Bhakti in its purest form.
नमस्ते समस्त गुरु पद विराजित अगस्त्य कुल संजात मोहना नमोस्तुते.
नमस्ते समस्त गुरु पद विराजित अगस्त्य कुल संजात मोहना
this track is also going to be available on Mohanji Global and the Himalayan School YouTube and Facebook platform for you to enjoy in your personal time. And lastly, here's another birthday gift to our dearest Mohanji, a musical offering by Jairam, accompanied by Manaswani. Can we please play a few minutes of this video, please?
न हम तुम्हें जाने मगर लगता है कुछ ऐसा मेरा हमदम मिल गया न तुम मगर लगता है कुछ ऐसा मेरा हमदम मिल गया ये मौसम ये रात चुप है वो होठों की बात चुप है खामोशी सुनाने लगी है दास्तां ये मौसम ये रात चुप है
We're now going to break for lunch. Lunch is being served right opposite in the setup, right opposite here. We're going to be coming back here in exactly 60 minutes, 60 to 90 minutes. Music videos will be playing here if you wish to also settle down here. Thank you very, very much, ladies and gentlemen, for your patience. We will come back for some more great offerings and some more great presentations and some more great musical offerings for you post-lunch. Bon appetit.
Just to orient everyone, if you just walk out, you will see the other Shamiana there. That's where lunch has been set up. So we request everyone to start making your way to lunch. We would like to come back in 60 minutes. Sameer.
इसलिए तुझसे मैं प्यार करूं कि तू एक बादल आवारा जन्म जन्म से हूँ साथ तेरे है नाम मेरा जल की धारा
One last thing. We want to honor one more gentleman, Harinarayanji. We plan to do that after lunch, but he's in a rush to leave, so we're just changing the schedule a little bit. Harinarayanji. Harinarayanji is one of the most renowned Bhagavat singers and very dear to Mohanji, very close to us. So he's actually been doing a saptah in Vasai. Then next week he's going to be in Vashi. So we're very glad that he could make the time. Thank you very much for coming. Center mein hai. Thank you, Harinarayanji. So we proceed for lunch, please.
दिल में हो तुम आँखों में तुम बोलो तुम्हें कैसे चाहूं पूजा करूं सजदा करूं जैसे कहूं वैसे चाहूं जानू मेरी जानू जाने जाना जानू तुम मिले प्यार से प्यार से मुझे जीना गवारा हुआ।
तुम हुए जो मेरा सब कुछ तुम्हारा हुआ।
तेरे मेरे सपने अब एक रंग है। ओ जहाँ भी ले जाए राहें हम संग है। ओ तेरे मेरे सपने अब एक रंग है। ओ जहाँ भी ले जाए राहें हम संग है। मेरे तेरे दिल का तय था एक दिन मिलना। जैसे बहार आने पर तय है फूल का खिलना। मेरे तेरे दिल का तय था एक दिन मिलना। जैसे बहार आने पर तय है फूल का खिलना। ओ मेरे जीवन साथी तेरे मेरे सपने अब एक रंग है। ओ जहाँ भी ले जाए राहें हम संग है। जब कोई बात बिगड़ जाए, जब कोई मुश्किल पड़ जाए, तुम देना साथ मेरा ओ हमनवा।
जब कोई बात बिगड़ जाए, जब कोई मुश्किल पड़ जाए, तुम देना साथ मेरा ओ साई माँ।
न कोई है न कोई था जिंदगी में तुम्हारे सिवा, तुम देना साथ मेरा ओ हमनवा।
तुम देना साथ मेरा ओ हमनवा।
हो चांदनी जब तक रात देता है हर कोई साथ, तुम मगर अंधेरों में ना छोड़ना मेरा हाथ।
वफादारी की वो रस्में निभाएंगे हम तुम कसमें, एक भी सांस जिंदगी की जब तक हो अपने बस में।
जब कोई बात बिगड़ जाए, जब कोई मुश्किल पड़ जाए, तुम देना साथ मेरा ओ हमनवा।
ना कोई है ना कोई था
Happy birthday to dear Mohanji. Happy birthday to you. बार बार दिन ये आए, बार बार दिल ये गाए, तू जिए हजारों साल, ये मेरी है आरज़ू. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to dear Mohanji. Happy birthday to you.
I love you. I am always with you. I am you. I am.
वक्रतुण्डमहाकाय सूर्यकोटिसमप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा. ॐ वक्रतुण्ड
divine light is inspiration, bringing hope to the entire world. Mohanji, you are always with me. Mohanji, you are always with me. Even when I'm alone, I'm never lonely, knowing you have my hand and you walk with me. Even when I'm alone, I'm never lonely, knowing you have my hand and you walk with me. Mohanji, you are always with me. Mohanji, you are always with me. You give so much of your light and love. It frees our minds from all the noise. The love you have for all living beings brings peace of mind to our hearts. Mohanji, you are always with me. Mohanji, you are always with me. Even when I'm alone, I'm never lonely, knowing you have my hand and you walk with me. Even when I'm alone, I'm never lonely, knowing you have my hand and you walk with me. Mohanji, you are always with me. Mohanji, you are always with me. In your eyes I see your love for me. In silence I feel your love for all humanity. In your eyes I see your love for me. In silence I feel your love for all humanity. Mohanji, you are always with me. Mohanji, you are always with me. Even when I'm alone, I'm never lonely, knowing you have my hand and you walk with me. Even when I'm alone, I'm never lonely, knowing you have my hand and you walk with me, and you walk with me, and you walk with me.
मोहन माता पिता दीन बंधु सखा तेरे चरणों में मोहन जी कोटि प्रणाम। ओंकारं भव ओंकारं भव ओंकारं भव ओम नमो बाबा मानस बजोरे गुरु चरणम दुस्तर भव सागर तरणम।
जय जय साई मोहन शिवा सुंदर साई साब शिवा मोहन शिवाय सुंदर मोहन शिवाय।
I am the one who always loves you, even though you never listen to me, 'cause your ego runs the show.
Stop defending now. Sit down.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
Dear Mohanji.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear Mohanji.
Oh, let's go, everybody. We are shooting now. Don't promote it. Wrong moment.
We have 3 colors.
Come on. Happy birthday.
Here we go on this roller coaster life we know, with those crazy highs and real deep lows. I really don't know why, and I will go from the farthest place on earth I know. I can travel all the roads you see, but I know you're there with me. You don't have to slow me down, 'cause I will always be around. I will find my way back home where magnolia grows, where magnolia grows. But I guess you know why I do what I do and where I go. Try to fill that empty space inside. I can do that without you. You're even with me in my dreams. I see you sail the 7 seas. I will try to find my way. You're always there tomorrow. You're always there tomorrow. Here we go on this roller coaster life we know, with those crazy highs and real deep lows. I really don't know why, and I will go from the farthest place on earth I know. I can travel all the roads you see, 'cause I know you're there with me. You don't have to slow me down, 'cause I will always be around. I will find my way back home where magnolias grow, where magnolias grow. Here we go on this roller coaster life we know, with those crazy highs and real deep lows. I really don't know why, and I will go from the farthest place on earth I know. I can travel all the roads you see, 'cause I know you're there with me. Here we go on this roller coaster life we know, with those crazy highs and real deep lows. I really don't know why. And I will go from the farthest place on earth I know. I can travel all the roads you see, 'cause I know you're there with me. 'Cause
3 in his life. But this was really overwhelming, and it was a fantastic experience.
For those longing for the truth, searching for the perfect love, yearning for wholeness, Puri delivered. For 7 days, a large group of seekers were purified to their core. Temples, master samadhis, ashrams, rituals, satsangs with Mohanji, processes, silence, water, and the untold history. Puri unraveled the mysteries within each open heart, and Mohanji filled all the longings and emptiness with presence and true connection. Open hearts reached out to one another, and all the species could belong. Non-violence prevailed in every breath, thought, action, and bite. Conscious movement shed unnecessary weight and unified all our pieces. Puri, where your heart beats louder and clearer as it connects to Jagannath's own.
Let me tell you about the Mohanji Center of Benevolence. It is a special place where you can truly feel like you belong. A place where you can connect with your inner self and return to your natural being.
The best part about the center is that it's so peaceful that you can find silence amidst a world of noise. Just imagine pristine nature, fresh air, wildlife, beautiful trees, and the sweet sound of nature's song.
At the Mohanji Center, there's always something happening. They have programs, workshops, and celebrations that happen 365 days a year. And don't forget about the delicious vegan food. It's all about nourishing your body and soul.
If you're looking for transformation, come stay here and experience the peace and tranquility for yourself. No matter which center you choose to stay in, you'll be surrounded by the energy and frequency of unity. Everyone who visits the center is welcomed with open arms, regardless of their background or species.
The Mohanji Center of Benevolence is a place where you can experience the best of humanity: kindness, compassion, respect, unconditional love, and unity. This is symbolized by the temple in the center, dedicated to Shirdi Sai Baba, a great master from India who was a pure embodiment of unity, compassion, and stability. He brought people together beyond all caste, religions, and species. And that is exactly what we do here.
There are many centers across the world, each with its own feel and unique flavor, yet with the same heart and same purpose.
It's truly a special place where you can find the silence and stillness that you've been searching for.
So, come on in. This is where you belong.
Welcome home.
Mohanji is a globally recognized humanitarian, spiritual leader and visionary who has dedicated his life to the welfare of mankind and all other species on Earth. He envisions a kinder world where all beings can coexist without fear of one another. He encourages self-awareness through self-acceptance and practicing non-violence in thoughts, expressions, and actions as a lifestyle. Born in 1965 in Kerala, India, his spiritual journey began at a young age. Despite his spiritual inclinations, he excelled in a successful corporate career in the Middle East. However, the tragic loss of his daughter Amu in 2000 became a profound turning point. Transforming immense pain into purpose, he dedicated his life to serving the world. With a unique blend of spiritual wisdom and compassion, Mohanji guides individuals towards self-discovery and inner transformation. His core message is non-violence, and he advocates for the well-being of all species, making him an influential vegan voice. His core teaching, Be You, emphasizes self-awareness and self-acceptance, encouraging people to embrace their true potential and live a life of purpose, promoting the shift from humankind to kind humans. Under his leadership, the Mohanji Foundation has grown exponentially, with 19 registered foundations across 6 continents and 12 centers of benevolence and peace. Driven entirely by volunteers, these organizations foster harmony and compassion, supporting communities in over 90 countries. Through humanitarian organizations such as the ACT Foundation and Amukare Charitable Trust, Mohanji founded platforms provide food, clothing, education, and healthcare, as well as disaster relief. He has also founded platforms such as the World Consciousness Alliance and the World Tribal Alliance, working to drive positive global change and protect all species. Mohanji's teachings have touched the lives of thousands worldwide through his message of love, compassion, and self-empowerment. He resonates with people from a wide variety of backgrounds, making him a beloved figure in the global humanitarian, business, and spiritual communities.
I love you. I am always with you. I am you. I am.
You are kindness and compassion. You are love unconditional. Your divine light is inspiration, bringing hope to the entire world. Mohanji, you are always with me. Mohanji, you are always with me. Even when I'm alone, I'm never lonely. Knowing you have my hand and you walk with me. Even when I'm alone, I'm never lonely. Knowing you have my hand and you walk with me. Mohanji, you are always with me. Mohanji, you are always with me. You give so much of your light and love. It frees our minds from all the noise. The love you have for all living beings brings peace of mind to our hearts. Mohanji, you are always with me. Mohanji, you are always with me. Even when I'm alone, I'm never lonely. Knowing you have my hand and you walk with me.
Here, I don't have to think. I just eat. This place is quiet. Not empty, just quiet. I like it here. It makes my chest feel full, like nothing is missing. Teacher says this place is for many children. But when I'm here, it feels like it knows me.
बात चुप है खामोशी सुनाने लगी है दास्तां नजर बन गई है दिल की जुबान न तुम हमें जानो इतना न मुझसे तो प्यार बढ़ा कि मैं एक बादल आवारा कैसे किसी का सहारा बनूं कि मैं खुद बेघर बेचारा
इसलिए तुझसे मैं प्यार करूं कि तू एक बादल आवारा जन्म जन्म से हूँ साथ तेरे है नाम मेरा जल की धारा
इतना न मुझसे तो प्यार बढ़ा कि मैं एक बादल आवारा
जन्म जन्म से हूँ साथ तेरे है नाम मेरा जल की धारा
दिल में हो तुम आँखों में तुम बोलो तुम्हें कैसे चाहूं दिल में हो तुम आँखों में तुम बोलो तुम्हें कैसे चाहूं पूजा करूं सजदा करूं जैसे कहूँ वैसे चाहूं जानू मेरी जानू जाने जाना जानू
श्रीगोपालविलासिनी वलयत रत्नाभिमुग्धाकृते श्रीराधापतिपादपद्मभजना नन्दाब्धिमग्नो नीतम् लोके सत्कविराज राजयिति यः ख्यातोदयाम्बोनिधिः तं वन्दे जयदेव तद्गुरुमहं पद्मावती वल्लभम् प्रलयपयोधिजले केशवा धृतवानसि वेदं केशवा प्रलयपयोधिजले केशवा धृतवानसि वेदं केशवाधृत मीनशरीर केशवाधृत मीनशरीर जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे क्षितिरिह विपुलतरे केशवा तव तिष्ठति पृष्ठे क्षितिरिह विपुलतरे केशवा तव तिष्ठति पृष्ठे धरणि धरणाकिन चक्रगरिष्ठे धरणि धरणाकिन चक्रगरिष्ठे धरणि धरणाकिन चक्रगरिष्ठे केशवाधृत कच्छपरूप केशवाधृत कच्छपरूप जय जगदीश हरे वसति दशन शिखरे केशवा धरणी तव लग्ना वसति दशन शिखरे केशवा धरणी तव लग्ना शशिनिकळङ्क कळेवनिमग्ना शशिनिकळङ्क कळेवनिमग्ना केशवाधृत सुकररूप जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे तव कर कमलाभरे केशवा नखमद्भुत शृङ्गम् तव कर कमलाभरे केशवा नखमद्भुत शृङ्गम् दलितहिरण्य कशिपूतनुभृङ्गम् नारायण जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे चलयसि विक्रमणे केशवा बलिमद्भुत वामन चलयसि विक्रमणे केशवा बलिमद्भुत वामन जय जगदीश हरे केशव जय जगदीश हरे वह शिव पूषी विशदि केशव वसनं जलदाभं केशव वह शिव पूषी विशदि केशव वसनं जलदाभं केशव हलहति भीति मिलित यमुनाभं हलहति भीति मिलित यमुनाभं केशवाधृत हलधर रूप केशवाधृत हलधर रूप जय जगदीश हरे केशव जय जगदीश हरे निन्दसीय ज्ञविदे केशव अहः श्रुतिजातं केशव निन्दसीय ज्ञविदे केशव अहः श्रुतिजातं केशव सदय हृदय दर्शित पशुघातं सदय हृदय दर्शित पशुघातं केशवाधृत बुद्ध शरीर केशवाधृत बुद्ध शरीर जय जगदीश हरे केशव जय जगदीश हरे म्लेच्छ निवहनि धनि केशव कलयसि करवाणं केशव म्लेच्छ निवहनि धनि केशव कलयसि करवाणं केशव धूमकेतुमिव किमपि कराळं धूमकेतुमिव किमपि कराळं केशवाधृत कल्की शरीर केशवाधृत कल्की शरीर जय जगदीश हरे केशवा जय जगदीश हरे श्री जयदेव कवेः केशव हितमुदितमुदारं केशव श्री जयदेव कवेः केशव हितमुदितमुदारं केशव शृणु शुभदं सुखदं भवसारं शृणु शुभदं सुखदं भवसारं
1, 2, 1, 2. Welcome, everyone. Welcome back. We start the second part. Mohanji is about to come. And I have a privilege to start the second part with one more song for you. From the album Hearts Liberated, the project we did with my colleague Natalia from Macedonia. And before I start singing, I would like to tell you a story about this song. Father is there. Okay. Shall I wait for a second? Okay. Okay. Oni znaju koja pesma. But before the song, we will wait for Mohanji. Can I take off the stage a little bit? I will take off the stage. When Father comes, then I don't want. Huh? Huh? Song number one. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Is it on? Shall I go?
Yeah.
So before I sing for all of you a song called Timeless, I just want to say a short story how this song actually came. At that period, Mohanji was sending me songs. And in a very short period of time, he sent me 2 songs. One song was Farewell Song, and the other was Timeless. So that farewell song was about, my dear friends, I'm leaving you. It was lovely to be with you. Goodbye, goodbye. And when I read the song, I was like, no way, I'm not going to do this song. Thank you, Father. It's you. I respect you. I appreciate, but I'm not going to sing a farewell song you wrote for all of us. So then I decided to make a melody on song Timeless. It's actually a song in a metaphors. So we're all timeless. And we can hear now. It's an album, Hearts Liberated, made by Mohanji. You have always been, you never begin, you will never end. You have always been, you never desired, you never gave. You never took her. There is no end. As fire beneath the fire, side beneath the eyes, fuel for the sun, shine behind the stars, from flower to flower. Attached, you will always be. Time itself, experience. What remains is you. You're the timeless you. This is the only truth. Thank you once more, Father. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Yelena, for bringing us back and bring the energy back in this venue. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for lunch. I hope you had a good lunch. And we now have some more exciting sections coming up. Spoiler alert, Vrindavan, Kailash. So stay in your seats, and we've got some very, very interesting stuff coming up as well. But to start off, let's speak of Raj Yoga. Raj Yoga is not a philosophy that can be studied. It's not limited to your meditation seat. It's a way of life. And the Guru Leela Volume 10, titled Living Raj Yoga, brings together lived experiences of the priests and volunteers from across all the Mohanji Center's benevolence across 10 different countries. Simple, honest accounts showing how these centers are living, breathing beings in themselves. Let's welcome 3 such transformed souls to share the stage with me and share the experiences with you. May I invite Nikolina Dragojovic from Slovenia, Arushi from India, and Keshni Pillai from South Africa. Requesting to stand in the middle of the stage. Thank you. And here you go.
Jai Mohanji, welcome everyone. Happy birthday, Father. To all our beloved guests and family members, we welcome you all to another MCB here in Ganeshpuri. My task for today was probably too big to encapsulate, but it was to talk about our experience with our MCB in South Africa. And it makes me emotional just thinking about it, but Shraddha and Saburi was something that needed to be embodied for Baba to live in South Africa. And it wasn't the easiest task, I must say. Mohanji, the first time I realized something of the magnitude or scale of what Mohanji was trying to create was on the 11th of November, 2018. We had walked into the office of one of the most prestigious businessmen and philanthropist, Mr. Vivian Reddy in South Africa. And Mohanji very casually said, yeah, we're going to have lots of spaces around the world. And here it's going to be a big center. People are going to come from all over the world. And it was a big vision, big office, everything looked good. And as we walked out, it dawned on us that there's this major thing coming our way, and none of us were prepared. So big energy and even bigger fears, I would say. It took a long time, a lot of things to come together. And in 2022, we had probably a devastating blow to our ego. Where Baba had arrived, we didn't have a land, and we didn't know what we were going to do, quite honestly. And I must say, at that point, you feel really small, and you really don't know how you're going to pull this off. But Mohanji doesn't require you to be Mr. Vivian Reddy, the businessman. He doesn't actually even require you to be a realized master or saint or completely dissolved, as he would say. He just requires you to suspend your disbelief for a little while so he can do his work. And I must say, in South Africa, we saw that in spades. We had no money, we had no land, we didn't know what we were going to do. And Mohanji and Baba brought to us a wealth of everything, really, from land to little kids opening up their piggy banks, elderly people giving us money from their pensions, and businessmen giving us seed donations. So that's a huge testimony to Baba. Nanoti, the MCB in Nanoti is a beacon for that community. It provides the community with water. It provides them with food. The kids in that community get a meal there every Sunday, and we see 400 to 500 people that live based on that community's MCB. So it's just a tenth of the scale, I know. It's a really minute speck on everything that Mohanji will do worldwide. But it's a beautiful speck, and it's a speck we love. And our Baba is the wish-fulfilling Baba. So a plug for South Africa, please come and visit us soon and see the wish-fulfilling Baba, because he really does fulfill wishes.
Thank you, Keshni. Hello and welcome, everybody. Happy birthday, Mohanji. So Guru Leela 10 was very hard to write, the chapter, because it was very personal. I literally bared my heart, cracked it open into pieces, and I'm like, there you go. So, but the transformation was so intense that it needed to be talked about, and people needed to know that Mohanji can and does deliver things that you cannot imagine. So it's been a few years in the making. When I think it was November of 2024, when I first discussed with Mohanji that I was having some blockages in my career and things weren't going right. And he mentioned that there were a lot of fears, some energies were going wonky, I don't know. So we did some Maitri sessions, and as a result of those sessions, a lot of my fears got unleashed. Fast forward to Kumbh, and then even more of them got unleashed, and the process was continuing. It was only in the winter of 2025 that I believe I was ready to actually start letting go of my fears. So we come now to Ganeshpuri and how this story is relevant here, because many of these fears started leaving me here. To encapsulate in a very simple statement, there were many fears. Fears of rejection, abandonment, fear of men, fear of abuse. I think many Indian women have some kernel of that fear within. So there were many fears. And I would like to say that although Mohanji works at rocket speed, he was the picture or the incarnation of patience as he held my hand and we walked through these fears. A very funny thing happened. One time we were reasoning that my fears are like this, this, this. And he mentioned to me, you're an intelligent woman, you can figure it out. Until date, I do not know whether he was being sarcastic or he meant it. So that's the beauty, you know. He will hold your hand when you're ready to let go. And it's just an incredible experience. All you need to be is receptive. You need to be a little daring. And you need to just trust him with all your heart. And then he takes over. So it's been a beautiful, beautiful journey. I have explored so many different facets of Mohanji, so many different moods of our connection, really, because it transcended, you know, it transformed to Mohanji as the guru and Mohanji as enlightened master, to Mohanji as a friend, Mohanji as a guide, Mohanji as a confidant. You know, it just evolved slowly, slowly, steadily. And it's been a beautiful journey. And I invite you to go through it and explore it for yourself. Another beautiful aspect of the MCB, which I would like to highlight, which really, really aids your experience, is while there will be a lot of churning, the moment you land in the MCB, the churning begins, pretty much. There are so many beautiful animals here, and they really support your journey. So to quote a couple examples, Ganga, the Punganur cow here, has been truly transformative in my journey because she really, really likes to headbutt me. So, and she has a strong push, you know, it'll shake your shoulder. But what happens is that she enables me to release all that I'm holding on to. So a couple of headbutts from Ganga were really impactful and really helped me to release all my suppressions. And I think you will also, if you get to experience, there is Kannan and Yamuna, who are incredibly beautiful beings in and of themselves. Whenever Ganga headbutts me, her mother comes to check if I'm okay because I end up crying. And Kannan is beautiful. He adores you so much love he has to give, so many kisses, so many cuddles. It's just amazing. So you must come and meet our family. And they're beautiful. Every MCB, I think, is very, very special in the sense that it allows you to connect to nature and to connect to animals in a way that is not possible, at least for city dwellers. So it's pretty incredible. If you are ever blessed with this chance, don't miss it. Jai Mohanji.
Thank you, Arushi. Happy birthday, Mohanji. I feel really blessed and privileged to be here and to share my experiences. It's been more than 2 years that I live in the center in Slovenia. I still remember the day when Mohanji asked me to support the center. He said, you know, there are now these trailers with attached bathrooms. It's quite nice. I was like, okay. And then I ended up in Slovenia in a trailer without attached bathrooms with the outside toilet wooden in the middle of the winter. But that is Raja Yoga path, as he said, it's not easy. I know many people come to the center, they enter the temple and they feel the bliss. For me, it's completely opposite. It's like a volcano of negative thoughts, emotions, doubts, everything starts coming on the surface. And for me, that was a clear sign that you cannot hide. There's nothing that you can hide if you want to progress. One, as Mohanji said, it's being you, and the other is being your highest self. If you want to do that, you really need to release. But in the same time, I would say that centers are really heaven on the earth because they provide the platform for you. So whatever I got as advice even from Mohanji or through Maitri, like do Shiva Lingam, feed the animals, connect with the nature, he gave us everything on a golden plate in the centers. It's just for us to come there, experience and be open and allow him to work on us. It's our choice. Do we want to progress or do we want to stagnate? As Arushi beautifully said, animals do play a huge role. They're really reflection to us. So the way you treat them, they give back. If you're aggressive and arrogant, they will give you back that. If you're full of kindness and love, they'll give you back that. We have a beautiful little dog who would welcome everyone the same way like Mohanji does, with so much unconditional love, so much respect. There is no way that someone will enter the temple that she won't get out of her basket to say hi and greet everyone. So everything is there in the center provided. It's just us, do we use it? And as Dominic rightly said, he's a powerhouse, but do we use it? Do we allow him to work on us? For me, from living, as someone said, living in the village with my parents in the house to living in the center with a partner who serves Baba and dresses Baba, it's only Mohanji's miracle and grace that some things like that are possible. So I'm tremendously grateful, and I bow down to Mohanji's feet in huge gratitude for everything that he provided for us.
Thank you, ladies. May I request you to stay on stage as we inaugurate this book, Guru Leela, Volume 10. Ladies and gentlemen, to facilitate the inauguration, may I invite Ashtamurthy, Global Finance Head and Council Member, onto the stage, please. And gives me great pleasure to have our guests launch this book, Haresh Joshi ji, Sampath Ulal ji, and Anand sir. Please join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, living Raj Yoga. Thank you for joining us, Naresh. Thank you very much. Thank you. Moving on, the Amu Care Charitable Trust is one of Mohanji's most precious initiatives established to serve the world in the name of Amu since 2003. And one of its key initiatives is Mohanji Kangan. With 12 centers around the world, 670 children across India are supported in academics, in sports, in art, in yoga, in life skills. May I now invite Council Member Nikunj to join me on stage and share some insight on the progress of Amu Care. But while we do that, before that, I have a quick surprise for you. I'm going to let the video speak first and then share with you what the video is all about. Can we have the Angan video, please?
Three, 2, 1. New friend coming tomorrow. 3, 2, 1. New 3, 2, 1. New friend coming tomorrow. 3, 2, 1. New friend coming tomorrow. I have to show him all my favorite places. This is my usual seat. When I sit here, I try to study. But then I see all the drawings and my brain forgets studies and starts making stories. When I swing, my feet don't touch the ground. I think maybe this is how birds feel. Up there, everything feels possible.
शिवानी इधर आ, चलो रेस करते हैं. शिवानी, आना.
Here, I don't have to think, I just eat. This place is quiet. Not empty, just quiet. I like it here. It makes my chest feel full, like nothing is missing. Teacher says this place is for many children. But when I'm here, it feels like it knows me. I can't explain it. I just feel it. Tomorrow, I'll show him where I like to sit.
May I now have Nikunj share the progress on AmuCare and insights on the way forward.
Thank you, Priyanka. Happy birthday, Father. So what you just saw is the video on Mohanji Ka Angan. As Priyanka mentioned, we already have 12 centers across India, and more than 670 kids are being supported. The whole idea of the Angan is to create a space where there's holistic growth for the children, and they're nurtured with love. And it's not brick-in-the-wall learning, but more empowering them with skills and nourishing them with love and good food and hygienic food as well. And they're taught yoga, they're taught music, so a lot of things which kinds of help them bloom. And apart from the 12th one, we have a 13th one coming soon in Punjab. There's a conversation going on about that, and hopefully many more this year as well. So we also have been working on various projects in various areas through AmuCare, and which includes food, shelter, empowerment. Home. We have a project called Home for Seniors in Tiruvannamalai, which is Arunachala. And this year especially has been very impactful. What you see behind me on the screen is all the work that we've done this year. But I want to highlight a few things which have been major achievements. One is we serve a lot more many people this year. Throughout the year, there are a couple of very important days like Pitru Paksh, the Navratri, of course the Kumbh this year, and also the Badi Deg, at the Azmer Sharif Dargah. Through this, we serve a lot of people with a lot of meals. And we had a collaboration with NDMA this year, which is the National Disaster Management Authority. So if you all know, Act Fast, Act Now is one of our initiatives through which we provide relief to all the disaster-struck areas. But we came up with another project with Mohanji's guidance, which was the AmuCare Awareness Movement. And along with the Mohanji Youth Club, we started the You Lead project, where the youngsters are reaching out to school students to empower them to be disaster prepared. So Act Fast, Act Now takes care of the relief, but through You Lead, we are trying to prepare the youth who can further prepare everyone else for the disasters which come in. So that's another thing which happened. Of course, the new Angan that's going to come up. So there are a lot of other developments which are happening in this field, and also the Mohanji Home for Seniors is expanding gradually. So that's another place where we are trying to reach out to more and more seniors where healthcare is provided to them and medical care. And as we talk, we have also launched the food van. And in couple of days, we'll be doing the official launch of the food van, which means meals will be served on daily basis in Delhi through a food van to all the people who are hungry, underprivileged, or who need food. And when I talk of food, I also have to mention about Anna Kshetralais. Mohanji always talks about service which is not temporary but permanent. So we started with the Beed Anna Kshetralais a long time back in Tandala village. But last year, we set up 3 new Anna Kshetralais in Varanasi, Haridwar, and Rishikesh. And this year, we are already working on setting up Anna Kshetralais in Nasik and Ujjain and many more other power centers where the sadhus, the wandering monks, the hungry can get food. Food is cooked, fresh food is cooked every day and served every day, and there's a place to rest for them. So this is another thing we are working on. So we intend to do a lot more work this year. I also want to take this opportunity to thank everyone who has been contributing. I know a lot of you have been contributing through volunteering and through other contributions. And I humbly also invite all of you to be part of all our initiatives in the way you would like to. We have a Friends of Amucare WhatsApp group through which we post all our updates of our activities. So you can reach out to me. We have a couple of other council members and volunteers here. We have Swam Prabha, we have Bharat Bhai, we have Shankaran, myself. You can reach out to us to know more, and we can let you know about our projects, and you can come on board with us. And lastly, I really want to thank Mohanji, who's given us this platform through which all of us volunteers are expressing and experiencing unconditional love and seva, and we all know that it's leading to our inner cleansing. So thank you very much.
Thank you, Nukunj, for your selfless seva. We have in our midst a guest, Mufti Manzoor Ziai, a respected Islamic scholar and the Chief Mufti of Mumbai. Thank you very much for coming all the way from Mumbai, and we would love to invite you on stage here to thank you for making it here, sir. Please come on stage. May I invite Madhu, CEO of Mohanji Foundation, to please honor him with a small memento. The ACT Foundation, 23 years of compassion in service. Do you know what's the secret of ACT? In Mohanji's words, nature loves ACT because ACT nurtures nature. Whenever you serve nature selflessly, nature reciprocates with stability and growth. This is the secret of ACT, and I'm sure Devi Mohanji agrees with this too. It is my absolute pleasure to please invite on stage the president of the ACT International Foundation, Devi Mohanji, and she will be joined by Vidya Rajagopalan, President ACT USA and member of the ACT Global Council. Let's have a big round of applause for Devi Mohanji, ladies and gentlemen.
So a loving welcome to all of you on behalf of ACT Foundation. We'll just briefly share, we could speak for hours in terms of development of ACT Foundation, but we'll briefly share what made last year really special. We always say that ACT was literally born in light. It was founded on Festival of Lights, Diwali, in 2003. We know the story, Mohanji's daughter Amu. In her honor, as our living angel of ACT, the ACT story began. And we are now on a beautiful journey. We have an amazing year behind us. 2025 was a milestone in many ways. especially because our foundation was registered legally and formally as ACT International Foundation in London, in UK, in February 2025. And so now we have an international foundation that is more coherent in its action and supports this communication and collaboration between teams in more than 30 countries around the globe. We always say on all continents except Antarctica. So if someone has an idea how to get to Antarctica, we'll be very happy to spread there as well. Generally, we could say that the International Foundation now opened the doors for us to expand even more, to apply for bigger projects, funding, and to connect our teams more effectively. We also have now ACT International Council with council members from different countries, which is a beautiful way to improve our communication teamwork and efficiency. So one of the council members is Vidya. I will hand over to you, Vidya. I'll come back. So basically, I would like to say that I'm very proud of our USA team and a lot of activity happening in South America last year. It was really exceptional. We have gone beyond our limits in terms of supporting the indigenous people of South America, and USA is like the the Mother Act Foundation in that region. So I'll hand over to Vidya. She's also a council member in charge of finance. Thank you, Vidya.
Thank you, Deviji. Happy birthday, Mohanji. So I think Devi kind of alluded to all of the important points about ACT in general. Specifically, there is something that is unifying us now as a signature project, and I'd just like to say a couple of sentences about that. So we are focusing now on providing warm meals to children in schools in underserved neighborhoods. It's currently happening in Mexico. It was the latest that was launched in September of 2025. Prior to that, we already had in some form schools served in Sri Lanka and in Nepal. So this is food freshly prepared in the school or in and around the school and served to children. And there is a drastic difference in the performance of the children, in the health of the children, and in their attention span, and in even the regularity of attendance in schools. This is just with a few, couple of years or a few months that this has been launched, and we plan to expand this. I was just looking at the numbers this morning, and I think on a yearly school basis, at the current levels, we are serving 108,400 meals, and it is likely to expand if just based on the current, statistics that more schools are demanding or asking for this, and we may be able to add another 60,000 plus this year. If we get more resources, of course, we can expand this even more. And what's important is that it is plant-based, and in countries which are not necessarily used to eating plant-based meals. And that's where I think this is making a difference in also, bringing in the sattvic nature in each child. It's nurturing that aspect. And we also, plan to do empowering activities with these children as time goes by and, make them future leaders. That's the idea that I would like to emphasize on.
Thank you, Vidya. So I wanted to also highlight, we have our global report that just came out last week, so you can check it out on actfoundation.org or ACT International Foundation, or it's right here for those of you who would like to take it. So we worked very hard on really conveying the message of ACT. Basically, all countries have been performing really well. Maybe we would just highlight Sri Lanka team, because considering the size of the country, Sri Lanka alone had 64,000 school meals, right? So that was really high considering the size of the country. Really great team. Thank you for the claps. And of course, I see Milica here. South Africa team is always always standing out in so many ways because the poverty levels are very high and the need for help is so great. And really, in so many different ways, South Africa team shines bright. We do not compete, of course, all teams do their best, but we always like to point out that ACT Foundation has been growing organically. We don't pay our volunteers, we don't have even payment for, we don't take anything for the foundation. Whatever is donated in a spirit of transparency goes straight for the action. We aim to give aid straight into the hands, and we have many beautiful stories to share. The stories of our shared humanity and selfless service at its best. So thank you all. Do join us. We always need more volunteers. If you are touched by this beautiful service project, it's really international, beyond the religions, beyond, as Mohanji says, all man-made barriers. That's what makes ACT special. And ACT transforms our lives as well. We always say that our volunteers live a different life after they join. It's a change in frequency, change in consciousness. So ACT transforms even more than the receivers. It transforms all of us who choose to serve this beautiful platform given by Mohanji. So thank you.
Thank you, Devi ji. Thank you, Vidya ji. Coming up next, one of the biggest events of this year. How many of you have registered for Kailash 2026? Raise of hands. For those who have not, you might wonder why so many. In 2026, Dev Kumbh returns after 12 years. Many of us are prepping for it, hoping and praying we get there. Because this year, in his limitless and unfathomable compassion and grace, Father will be joining us with his physical presence. I'd like to invite Madhu back on stage to give us more insights on Kailash and what we can expect this year. Madhu, over to you.
You can see the photo and the poster glowing with golden light. This probably represents the state of Kailash as Mohanji describes to us. Absolute brightness and also absolute stillness. Many of us have had the opportunity to go on Kailash Parikrama, the pilgrimage with Mohanji, and our lives have not been the same ever after. I myself have had the opportunity to go there 3 times. 2016 was the first time, 2017 again, and then in 2019, which was a mega trip. We performed a major, Mohanji conducted a major homa on the banks of the Mansarovar, which actually was with the intention of cleansing 100 generations above us. And we all felt the profound transformation of that. This year is beyond special. It is what is described as the Dev Kumbh. That is the year that the gods do parikrama of Mount Kailash. What Mohanji has made us understand is that a parikrama in Dev Kumbh year is equivalent to 12 parikramas. So I have not done a parikrama so far in Dev Kumbh. And, washing machine, like how you look, how the clothes kind of like spin, that is kind of the effect that Kailash has on you. It kind of spins your whole life around, and then it puts you on a completely different track towards the path of liberation and dissolution. So this year, it's also very special because Mohanji himself is going to come up to Mansarovar. So he will meet the group at Kathmandu, bless everyone, and he will again meet the group at Mansarovar. We're not really allowed to do dips like we were allowed to in the past in Mansarovar, but we will still have the opportunity of taking the water from there and having a bath with the darshan of Kailash. I would like to also say that today we are actually declaring the registrations open. So the official site for Kailash, if you can put that up. We have a mini site that was being created. While it comes up, it's kailash.mohanji.org. Our program this year is going to be in August. There you go. So it starts from the 18th of August. and goes up to the first. And there's another batch that's going to start on the 20th of August and go up to the 2nd. These dates have been chosen with a lot of care because the first batch will spend the Shravan Purnima, so that's the most auspicious full moon night, in front of Mansarovar, and the second batch will spend it in front of the north face of Kailash at Dirapuk. So both the batches, the dates and the phasing is chosen such. And why we have two batches is because when you go into Tibet, the infrastructure is extremely basic. So you can't hold more than a certain batch size. So we welcome everyone to apply and to understand a little more about what this actually means. I'd like to invite two people that have had multiple Kailash experiences. They don't need much introduction. Preeti Dugal and Rajesh Kamath. Rajesh has been on Kailash multiple times. I'll let you talk about his experience, the sanitized version of it.
Get a mic, yeah. So I've written in my book, especially that Kailash, for me personally, has always been, I mean, there are pilgrimages that you can go on, and there's Kailash. I mean, it's, as Mohanji said in his talk yesterday, saying it's something that's the ultimate pilgrimage for anyone. And just to put it in perspective, in 2014, I had met Mohanji, I think, 6 months or a year before. And 2014 Kailash was the last Devkum. That's my first Kailash. And that's where I kind of say I think I truly met Mohanji because I got deeply connected to him. I had a good job. I had a career that was going along. And within a year, I think July of 2014 was when I went to Kailash. And July of 2015, I found it perfectly logical that I need to stop working and work in a spiritual context or work with Mohanji. And this transformation was not, I mean, a lot of people ask me saying it seemed like a perfectly logical thing. So this, I only attribute to Kailash because I think it's a place where I feel you go to finally tell that I'm ready to get liberated. I think that's my personal opinion. That Kailash, I mean, that's why I feel Kailash stands apart from every other pilgrimage because it takes you beyond what any other place could. And after being with Mohanji for close to 11 or 12 years, the difference between going to Kailash, because I think the very interesting thing is when I went to Kailash, and I went because a couple of a friend recommended me. A colleague said, go to Kailash. And every person I spoke to, they would say, oh, my uncle went to Kailash and he died. My aunt went to Kailash and she died. And I'm like, dude, does somebody even come back? And that's when I realized that, when you come to Kailash with Mohanji, it's every aspect. I know, like the famous thing that we always tell people is it's you start from 5-star and go to 0-star and go from 0-star back to 5-star. So the Kailash experience is about basic. But when you go with Mohanji, I think you're taken care of on many different levels. I think I personally feel that the people have been through the worst of physical symptoms, but somehow they magically get through. So I think, and the best part I think is, I've written that in my book, that there was this one person, I mean, I got a Shaktipad in Kailash, and he just told me saying that, you don't even know what you got here. And probably it will take you decades to even realize what you got. So that's the unseen part that you get in Kailash with Mohanji is, for me, I think the thing. And the best part is, this year is like, everything you do is into 12. So if you just show up, you already done 12 pilgrimages. So that's like, and then if you add the Mohanji factor, that's like, I mean, I can't even begin to explain where it can take you. So I think spiritually, if you feel you're there, you want to grab the most. I think it's like the bingo lottery. There's this thing called the bumper lottery, or what do you call that in the US? The bingo. The 100 million lottery. I think that's kind of like whatever's there is for the taking. All you need to do is show up. And if you really believe in crossing or, reaching the highest, I mean, all you need to do is your 6 months to prepare for it and, draw as much as you can from the ocean. So I would sincerely recommend, because I've done 2014, I've done 2016, the Inner Kora. And after that, I did 2019. And every Kailash has taken me at least, I mean, the beauty is the first Kailash took me just 1 year to recover. The second one took me a couple of years. I got kicked out of the ashram and I, hang around. And finally, after a couple of years, I found my purpose. And the last Kailash took me, I think I just returned from a trip, and I think just yesterday I got a realization that it took me 7 years now to maximize what I got in the last Kailash. And now it's 2026 with 12 more, with a 12x factor with Mohanji. So I don't know how much more is there. So I'm really happy, I'm really excited, I'm looking forward to it. So I would really request all of you, it's there for the taking. Please come and have as much as you can.
Happy birthday, Mohanji. Good evening, people. It's lovely to see all of you here. As Rajesh said, we started our first journey 2014, the Dev Kumbh, when the requisition came out that we have to go, like there is a trip going to Kailash, and it's the Dev Kumbh. This inclination, this thing to be there was too high. But being the stories that we hear from others at how difficult it is, there is less of oxygen and it tests you and all. My family was not very keen on sending me for that. And then Mohanji at that time came home, and my husband asked him, Mohanji, she's really adamant on going to Kailash. So only one sentence Mohanji said, if she believes in me, she can come. And that was the permission that I got. But as I kept telling people that I'm going to Kailash, more and more ideas and more opinions started coming to me. With your kind of fitness, your body weight, people who are so much sporty, they have problems there. How will you be able to survive in that condition? And all these things, like from every point of corner of places, I was hearing these things. And this was somewhere working in my subconscious as a fear. And of course, because Mohanji took me there, I didn't go myself. I didn't know even if I had the eligibility to be there. But because Mohanji said if she believes in me, she can come, I went. And I had the blessing of Shiva, of course, with him, to take the dip in the Mansarovar, to enjoy the beauty of that place. And after taking the dip, I had severe, like very, very high fever and severe stomach infection. And I could not go with the rest of the team for the parikrama. And that was the churning point in my mind where I had so much anger that came out that this was like a bluff that was played by Shiva on me. And because he called me here and he didn't let me go further, and all sorts of negative emotions that were building up those 3 days when the entire team was not there. And then the person who was with me, he was very kind with me. And he said, okay, let's go out and at least have a darshan of Mount Kailash. I said, I'm not interested. I would rather sit in this room and go back when the team arrives. And then something told me that this is not fair on that path. He has been so kind with me. So let me go out and see Kailash. And the moment I went out, Kailash was covered with the clouds. And it was like a slap on my face. Who do you think you are? Your guru got you here. You had no eligibility to be here. And now when your own fear took you, you are blaming others for it. So if somebody tells you that, oh, this is so difficult, you can't breathe, this happens, please don't listen to them. Because I am a living example of that if you have faith in your guru, you have faith in Shiva, if you have the eligibility, you will reach. You just have to put your intention. And second, a very amazing experience that I had in that trip was, before we left for Kailash, we had gone to meet Vitthal Babaji. I'm sure everybody knows who Vitthal Babaji is. He was from the Datta tradition, a very powerful master who used to consider Mohanji as his own son. And we had gone to see him. And while we were there, Mohanji asked me to take his blessings for the trip that was going, because that was a huge team, huge people, lot of people there. And there were a lot of problems happening with the visas. So I asked him, Babaji, please bless us that our trip to Kailash goes good. Everybody gets their visas. So he just said in one sentence, if you have the eye, you will see me there. And that was it. I didn't understand what it meant to be. And then while we were there, we were trying to click his pictures, and every time we would click the camera or the phone, there used to be a red blob coming up, and then the picture used to get clicked. We didn't understand what that red blob, maybe the camera was not good or there was something wrong there. And then we went to the trip, of course, because when a guru blesses you, everything goes well. Everybody got their visas, everything went fine, and we reached there. And at night, we were seeing at the Mansarovar, when we were staying, we were seeing lot of blobs of light coming down from the sky. They were, of course, we were told, or we could analyze that they were very empowered beings who came in the light form to take dip, like it is Dev Kum, so a lot of Devatas used to come to take the dip in the Mansarovar, sometimes silver, sometimes golden. And one day I could see a red blob of light, like the lights that of the ambulance. And it was blobbing, and I didn't understand. Everybody was talking, who is this, could be this master, that this red light is is this. And then once I came back, I realized that that red light was no other than but Vitthal Babaji himself, because he had said, if you have the eyes, you will see me there. And the cameras, when we were clicking the pictures, that blob was that he was trying to show us. So if you have to experience this beautiful moments of life, which I don't think so anywhere else in the world that you can experience, please join us and experience this once in a lifetime experience of being at Kailash. Thank you. Thank you, Mohanji.
Thank you, Preeti ji. Thank you, Rajesh. I know I've spent many a time with them in the ashram, and they're regaling me with stories on Kailash. Can't wait to get there very, very soon. It's only 4 months to Kailash. So those who are prepping physically, it's only 4 months. And it's going to go by in a whiff. So many of us will see each other again in Kailash. All right, on that note, for our Hindi readership, we have a treat. Kailash with Mohanji has now been translated into Hindi. And we now wish to inaugurate and launch the book. May I invite Nikunj to please come on stage to present the book. And to inaugurate the book, we'll be honored to have with us our esteemed guests, Ashok Raoji and Rajesh Patilji, to please join us to launch Kailash with Mohanji, the Hindi translation. Please join us on stage. Ashok Raoji and Rajesh Patilji.
So this book translation took us probably a little over 1 month. And this is a collaborative effort of Prashant Katyayan, who's an anchor, storyteller, and also Namita Prakashji, who's also had 30 years of experience in teaching Hindi and is a storyteller as well. And Prashant being a poet as well. So, and I've had the privilege, the divine opportunity to be a part of the translation process. But one thing which is common that we all felt was that none of us was doing anything. It was all happening through us. So in spite of the fact that they have not even met Mohanji or have been part of this family, they felt the blessing as well and felt really blessed to be part of this journey. And so did I. And everything just fell in place. And I do want to say that after that the book is published now, I kind of have a bit of a sense that there was some change that I underwent, a very tiny bit of it which I understand and a lot more which I don't understand, and I'll understand in the times to come. So I'm really thankful to Father and thankful to Guru Light for this opportunity. And also want to point out that the day we submitted the formal edited copy of it. It was Shivratri. It wasn't planned, but it just happened. So definitely a blessing indeed. So I'm really thankful for it.
Ash with Mohanji, ladies and gentlemen, in Hindi.
We'd like to honor Patil Sahab. So Rajesh Patil ji is from Madhya Pradesh. So first time he's coming to our ashram land over here. He's a dear friend of ours and also very generous man. Many of you would have heard that we are building a small center in Harda. That is thanks to his generous donation of the land. So thank you, sir, and we want to thank you very much for supporting us.
फोटो करवा दो यार हमारे सबका।
पाटिल साहब आपके दोस्तों का नाम बताइए ना, उनको भी बुलाएंगे। नाम बताइए।
राजीव बाहेती।
राजीव बाहेती जी, आइए प्लीज।
गोस्वामी जी, स्वामी जी, साहब,
प्लीज।
ऊपर आओ। राम, राम को बुलाओ।
आइए आइए, ऊपर आइए।
ये सब ट्रस्टी हैं। गुरुजी के जन्मदिन पे जो मेरे साथ में साथी लोग ये आए सब इंडस्ट्रियलिस्ट हैं। एक हमारे श्री राम जी पौराणिक साहब हैं, राजीव बाहेती जी हैं, मनीष गोस्वामी साहब हैं, धर्मराज जी शास्त्री साहब हैं और हमारे शाह साहब हैं। ये सभी मेरे साथ में जुड़े हुए हैं और गुरुजी जो मध्य प्रदेश में करने जा रहे हैं, हम सब सहयोगी हैं। गुरुजी को हर तरह से हम वहाँ साथ देंगे और चाहते हैं कि वहाँ पर मध्य प्रदेश में भी बहुत अच्छा कार्य हो। गुरुजी के जन्मदिन के अवसर पर यही हम अपनी ओर से सब कामना करते हैं। धन्यवाद।
Thank you, Patil ji. They want a photo with you. I'll give the books. I'll give you one notebook. I'll give you all books. वही तो आपके लिए होते हैं ना। We'll invite. We'd also like to invite Lawrence on stage from Netherlands. No, it's okay.
Half a minute. Half a minute.
No worries. on the same topic of Kailash, we have another translation of the Kailash with Inner Kura into Dutch. And to bring that out to the world, I would like to ask Lawrence, who's head of our Mohanji Foundation Netherlands, to release this.
Yes, actually, this is our 10th book translated in the Netherlands. And it motivates people, of course, to learn about Mohanji's teachings. Especially this book now, this year, with all the experiences of the people who have done this many years ago, and I've read a lot of them, and it's really great experience. Also the reason why I am going. Already the December 1, I got the mail and immediately booked myself, and immediately we go with the whole team, I believe. I want to thank Bharati Abrol, who translated the book, the original book, and also thanks to Bharati and Livia that it is here, ready and printed. Then Danielle Wergem, who read it, Yivan, who did a great job doing the DTP, and then Hanumatananta, who made a great cover. Mohanji, happy birthday.
What happens when life's real answers meet a master whose answers arrive from lived experiences? The result is a book called Unscripted. And we actually had a taste of this last evening in the same venue when we were in the midst of the weekly talks with Mohanji. Unscripted captures all those questions and answers, those reflections, thoughts that were collected through the weekly communions and weekly talks with Mohanji. The book weaves almost 47 reflections across 5 themes of spirituality, karma, the guru-disciple relationship, lifestyle, and youth. So to launch this book, Unscripted, I would like to invite Devi Mohanji on stage to facilitate the inauguration, and to launch it, Yogesh Vishwamitra ji to please join us to inaugurate Unscripted.
We'd also like Padam Singhania ji to come on stage. But where is Devi? And Krishna Kumar.
Presenting to you Unscripted, the weekly communion with Mohanji with excerpts from the weekly talks. The very first edition of Unscripted, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
I'd also want to honor these very dear, esteemed friends of ours. Just a couple of words about them. Yogesh Vishwamitra ji, I don't know if many people know, he's a very staunch Gandhian and a strong advocate for peace. And his method, he does long walks from places that you would normally not imagine that you can walk. His next big project, he intends to walk from India to London. So this is a multi-year tapas that he is planning to undertake later this year. So Yogesh ji, we are very happy that you could join us. Padam Singhania ji is a very renowned industrialist from Mumbai, a very dear friend of ours, and his family is very well known for being philanthropic and for their service to society. very old friend of ours, and we're very happy that you could come. Thank you. Krishna Kumar, I don't think needs much introduction. Most of us know him. He's a very successful finance entrepreneur from Kerala. Krishna Kumar.
Thank you. Mohanji, pranams to you. It has been an amazing journey. The journey is not started now. I don't know from where, from beyond, from where we have met. And life has transcended. And I always look towards you for the wisdom, for your small things which really make a difference to the life. And on my last visit to you, sir, you have given me such a brilliant yagya for me to do. And I could say that I am 90% doing what you're saying, and it's like a yagya 3 times a day. And I'm feeling so satisfied by the prayers that we've given, so simple, so humble, so amazing. I personally feel so satisfied. Whatever I had not done right since beginning of time, I'm doing something so amazing. I'm remembering all the ancestors. I am offering them the bhogs. I'm doing it to the pitars. I'm doing to so many lokas. I'm doing it to the Naga Devatas. I'm doing it to, maybe in my life, if I've come across 30, 40 saints that I've visited, I am offering it to them and to the entire universe. I am truly blessed, and thank you for your support. No matter what happens, sir, no matter however we meet or not, but I truly feel blessed and connected. And so does the entire family. Neeta also sends you regards. She was slightly under the weather. She could not come. And there is no way that I would have missed this event for nothing. Thank you once again. Pranams to you. Pranams to the entire family. And brilliant seeing you. Thank you.
Thank you very much for joining us on stage. Please.
Jai Mohanji. Like Madhu was kind to introduce, but he did part of the work. Friends, we are going to walk almost 30,000 kilometers over 7 to 8 years, which will almost 75% of the world we walk through 7 years, putting seeds of peace and harmony. Same in footstep of Mohanji, what he's doing. I'm trying to continue on same and spread message across the world. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's Mohanji in a single word. It's a power, empowering all. So I am the one of the experience because I was a national head of a bank before meeting Mohanji. Then I was in confusion what to do next. So he gave me a good insight and it enlightened me. Now I have the business across India and some tie-up with many countries. So thank you so much, Mohanji. And I keep Mohanji's photo in my cabin. Whenever I want to see, always there in my cabin in front of me. So thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. I know we've had many book launches. I hear you. I promise it's the last one. All right, so stay with me on this one. Now, to ensure Mohanji's teachings and purpose and this incarnation's purpose reaches more homes and hearts, we have translated some of his books into regional languages here in India. To launch these books, please join me on stage. Mamta Gangaramani, Meeta Sahai, and Pooja Mathur, Shreyashi Chakravarti, and Thea Klinkov. May we have all the ladies on stage to launch these books. Mamta Gangaramani is the author of I Am Mohanji, and this has been translated into Hindi by Pooja Mathur. Meeta Sahai and Pooja Mathur has translated Miraculous Days by Mohanji into Hindi. Guru Leela 2 has been translated into Bangla by Shreyashi Chakravarti. and Tia Kinclove is going to launch Garlands of Poetic Offerings, a compilation of poetry. Please join me on stage. A correction there. I Am Mohanji has been translated by Rimjim and by Pooja Mathur. Go for it, ladies. Please untie the ribbon and launch the books. Thank you for sharing the purpose of Mohanji to homes and hearts. Thank you, ladies.
For those who don't know Thea, you can thank her for the wonderful slides and visuals and pictures. Thank you, Thea.
They look great this year, don't they? All right. This land of Ganeshpuri is also called Gupt Bhumi. Gupt meaning secret. The land we are standing on is not just a powerful and sacred land, it is a secret land, and there's a reason why this has been chosen as Mohanji's ashram. It is not a coincidence, as we all know. This is the home of Bhagwan Nityananda. This is the land of the Divine Mother Vajreshwari. The work on Nath Rahasya, the scriptures of the Nath tradition began here. Lord Parshuram began his penance here and he renounced his weapons in the mountain nearby. Madhu will now walk us through the journey of building this ashram and share what's in store for us in the coming months in Ganeshpuri. Madhu, over to you.
Yeah, before I start, I just want to introduce Girish Bhattji, who is here from Girish ji. आप उनको दे दीजिए फिर 1 मिनट ऊपर आइए आप. I need one memento. फोटो लेना है. गिरीश जी आइए. Girish Bhattji is a priest at the Datta temple at Ganagapur. Many of us who were part of the Datta Trails program last year might recognize the profound experiences, might recognize him from that. He was facilitating all of it. Our land here is Mohanji Datta Tapovan, so it's very auspicious that we have somebody from a Datta Avatar's temple. Girish ji, thank you very much for coming. Very grateful that you could make the time. Give you one book also. Annual report. Annual report. Annual report. ये हमारा पूरा साल का जो समरी है कि आप मंदिर में उनकी पादुका में भी रख लीजिए एक बार और फिर आप. Thank you, Girish ji. I'm actually here to talk about our program, our plans and developments of the Ganeshpuri ashram. But I thought before that, I would just call Prasad ji and make this a bit more auspicious and take the blessings of Bhagwan Nityananda before I do that. Prasad Joshi ji is a priest at the Bhagwan Nityananda temple. He's also a wonderful singer and he requested to आइए. उनको देना है कुछ तो वहीं पे दे देंगे, उनको वहीं पे दे देंगे, फिर मैं आपको यहाँ पे ऑनर कर देता हूँ. ठीक, okay. So Prasad ji is a priest from the Bhagwan Nityananda temple. Please, आइए प्रसाद जी. आप सेंटर में आ जाइए.
Namaskar. My English is not fluent, so you have to bear with my English first. Nityananda Bhagavan ki, Satchidananda Sadguru Sainath Maharaj ki. It's a privilege to be here among you, especially for the reason on Mohanji's auspicious Pragatya Din, who said birthday. So I am a priest for the last 30 years at Bhagwan Nityananda's Samadhi Shrine Temple in Ganeshpuri. And I'm very happy to be here. And I would like to invite Mohanji, if possible. So please come. Something Bhagwan Nityananda has sent to you as his blessing. एक मिनट के लिए
जी.
So, Namaskar, Mohanji. Wish you many happy returns of the day. Happy birthday, Janam Dinam ki hardik shubhakamnaएं. And in Marathi, of course, we are in Maharashtra, so वाढदिवसाच्या हार्दिक शुभेच्छा. You know, as a priest, what could I can do but the chanting? So I would like to have a short chanting. I won't take your much time. And I would like to pass my love, Bhagwan Nityananda's blessings to Mohanji. He's already blessed, but as a priest, it's our first duty always to bless. So I'm chanting. ॐ भद्रं कर्णेभिः शृणुयाम देवा भद्रं पश्येमाक्षभिर्यजत्राः स्थिरैरङ्गैस्तुष्टुवाग्मुसस्तनूभिर्व्यशेम हि देवहितं जदायुः शतमिन्नो शरदो अन्तिदेवाजत्रानश्चकरा जरसन्तनूनाम् पुत्रासो जत्रा पितरो भवन्ति मानो मध्यारेरिखतायुर्गन्तो आयुष्यम् 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 भगवान श्री नित्यानंद गुरुदेवता श्री साईनाथ गुरुदेवता सुप्रसन्नो भवतु चिंतित सकल मनोरथ कामना सिद्धिरस्तु. I think, in the best of my knowledge, I think Mohanji has two extraordinary eyes. One of his eyes is Bhagwan Nityananda, one of his eyes is Sainath Maharaj. So he has many Siddhas blessings already, and blessings, human blessings, divine blessings, Siddhas blessings, priest blessings. He just swimming in the river of the sea of the blessings, and he gives us blessings. So I am very touched to hear, really to hear all you are doing for the universal work you are. It is really divine, and Siddhas already want. Siddhas want channels to make their. So Bhagavan, that's why Bhagavan Nityananda Ben, he came to Ganeshpuri. There were no roads, no hospitals, nothing, and he started from that. First he fed at 9:30 every day till today in the temple of Bhagavan Nityananda. There are Bal Bhojan. So he didn't give the education first. First he gave the food, because he know that in Marathi we say Adi Potoba Mag Vitoba. So he knew that unless you have bhojan first, there is no point to do the bhajan, because after all we are we have a sharir dharma. So we have Annamay Kosh and all that. So and the same in this same lineage, Mohanji is taking this divine works ahead. So it is very touched, and I I give you the best wishes for that, Mohanji. And from the bottom of my heart, I pray at Bhagavan Nityananda's lotus feet. May all your wishes become true, because that is universal beneficial. And I would like to honor you with a small shawl, token of love.
Devi. Prasadji, what is this? This is? So, this is a prasad from Bhagavan Nityananda Samadhi, fresh from today. Okay. No worries.
गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुसाक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. नित्यानंद भगवान की जय. हैप्पी बर्थडे मोहनजी. थैंक यू सो मच. I won't take your much time. I know time is very precious for you too. So I'm just an ordinary small priest. But of course, I will take just 2-3 minutes because Kirtan, Sankirtan is very important. So I would do that. Thank you. I hope you don't mind. Thank you. You can chant with me. You can after me. This is a Bhagavan Nityananda chanting we do every day in the temple in Ganeshpuri. Nityanandam Brahmanandam Brahmaswarupam Neelavarnam Trilokanatham Sri Gurudevam Om Namo Nityanandam Nityanandam Brahmanandam Brahmaswarupam Neelavarnam Trilokanatham Sri Gurudevam Om Namo Nityanandam 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 शरणं त्रिलोकनाथं श्रीगुरुदेवम् ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्दम् नित्यानंद भगवान की सच्चिदानंद सद्गुरु साईनाथ महाराज की जय मोहन जी थैंक यू वेरी मच
to share more plans on the Ganeshpuri.
We'll play the video. So it's now about 5 years since this plan, a little more than 5 years since this plan to set up this ashram in Ganeshpuri took shape. 2020 October is when this all started, and it'll be incomplete if I don't mention Bharat Bhai's contribution in this whole project. It just started with land with overgrown weeds everywhere. Mohanji set foot in it and purified it with Saidi Sai Baba's Udi. 2 years later, we then added to the land that we had, the initial 5 acres, that became 15 acres as of end of 2023. Then Mohanji gave us this in 2023 in his birthday in Puri. He said, next year we will do this in Ganeshpuri. Till then, we were not even coming to the land regularly. Then suddenly from November 23, there was frantic activity to see how to get it conducive to even hold a function. So in 2024, on Mohanji's birthday, we actually congregated here. And as he always says, you push yourself a little beyond your limit, that's when growth happens. And things have really started flowering since then. 2025, Mohanji made a decision to actually move base to Ganeshpuri. And after that, we've had an Annakshetra start. So we now feed about 200, 250 people every day. We set up a Goshala. So we rescued 6 cows, and one of them was pregnant, and that cow was given birth to a calf. So now we have 7 cows in the Goshala. And once Mohanji moved here, we started rescuing some more animals. We rescued roosters, hens, some guinea fowls. We brought 2 dogs in. We had 3 Punganur cows come in. They are these very exotic indigenous breed that is almost going extinct. So we brought 3 of them into Mohanji's house. So this whole land has kind of taken shape in the last 1 year. And we now have a clear plan for how this land is going to be developed. It is going to be Mohanji Datta Tapovan, the home of sadhana. So you already see the Nakshatravan on this side. Many of you would have had the opportunity to see Lord Datta in nature under the Audumber tree. And our hope is that this year we start construction of the plan. We're going to build a temple first and a meditation hall, following which there will be Mohanji's house and accommodation and so on. So this is the broad vision, that our intention is that we actually have a temple by next year, and we would like to actually have that inauguration done in the Uttarayan of 2027. So I would actually like to call everyone to just close your eyes for a minute and collectively set this intention, because we need everyone to actually work together and make this project happen. There is innumerable odds in making this project happen, and we face them every day. So I'd like to request everyone to just sit straight and close your eyes and set this intention that by next year, by June 2027, we actually have a temple set up for Shirdi Sai Baba on this land of Mohanji Datta Tapovan. Thank you. That's all I wanted to share, because we are here And we want to make use of everyone's collective energy to make this project come to life. Thank you, Priyanka.
Thank you, Madhu. We will now move on to the Mohanji Bharat publication, requesting the head of the Mohanji Foundation Head Council, Swayam Prabha, to please join me on stage and share an update on the India Council.
Pranam Baba, wish you a very, very happy birthday. Myself, Swayam Prabha, representing Mohanji Bharat Council. And on the behalf of my whole council members, I'd like to call on stage Piali, Sheetal, Mahentesh, who are there. Please come on stage. On the behalf of Mohanji Bharat Council, we are releasing one booklet, which is called Mohanji Bharat Birthday Edition. This is no ordinary booklet. This is the summary of our whole year activity, and we are focusing on everything. We are covering the sacred spaces that we have in our Bharat land, and every day we are more focusing on, and we are trying to add value to the Bharat. We know, Father, that our responsibilities have increased. We have to do more work, and we are ready to do that. With that, I like to say,
Happy birthday, Baba. So we are very happy to present this edition here today. This one actually is for you, because along with the activities of Bharat and our spaces, this is specially curated for you. It contains lovely messages from people that are very close to your heart. We have beautiful message by Devi. We have a lovely message by Meela as well, and lots of other messages for you, including your friend Sujan. Yeah, her message as well, Surya Sujan's message as well. So this is for you, Baba. Just hold. Yeah, just turn. Mantesh, yeah. Yes, Rausa, you won't want to say something? Please say something.
Happy birthday, Father. Love you. This book is a small little commemoration of the love, admiration, and fondness that we have for you and everybody at home.
I now request the India Council to please present a copy of this book to a guest present with us. May I invite on stage, we have a world-renowned ghazal and bhajan singer, Ravi Raj Maseri ji, and we would like to invite him on stage and receive a copy of this Mohanji Bharat publication from the hands of the India Council.
You give it. President Ji. President Ji will give it. Yeah? Huh? Huh. Huh. Welcome, Raviraj ji. Please accept this book with the blessings of Mohanji. Thank you. We look forward to your program later.
Ravi Raj ji, while we would love to hear you say a few words, we would more than be loving to hear you a few.
Om Sri Sai Ram. I'm very fortunate to being a part of this beautiful divine function, and I am a devotee of Satya Sai Baba and Shirdi Baba. But it's a miracle how I got this opportunity In fact, last 3 months I was on my tour, my concert tour in USA, Canada, and West Indies. And Shivratri I performed in Trinidad. And while coming, I came to Toronto, and then from Toronto to London, and then London to India. On 2nd of November, I had a very big concert in in England, where I met Sister Aarti, and it is a miracle she was sitting in my seat, D37 or something. And this is how she told me, "Ki, why don't you come to meet our Guruji?" So I said, immediately I accepted that a small request of her. And I'm very, very grateful and honored being a part of this function. And from today, I announce here that I am also a devotee of Mohanji. And wish you a very, very happy birthday and live 1,000 years. Thank you. Immediately I have to sing?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
हेलो सायराम, थोड़ा सा रिवर्ब देना भाई, बहुत ड्राई वॉइस है. थैंक यू. थोड़ा ज़्यादा नहीं, थोड़ा सा हारमोनियम दीजिए. गुरुजी आपका आशीर्वाद है. आदिपुत्र गणाध्यक्ष उमापुत्र विनायकम् मंगलम परमं रूपम श्री गणेशा नमो नमः. गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वरा गुरुर साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः. ज्या ज्या ठिकाणी मन जाय माझे त्या त्या ठिकाणी निज रूप तुझे मी ठेवितो मस्तक ज्या ठिकाणी ते तुझे सद्गुरु पाय दो. कल ही गुरुजी के लिए गाना कंपोज किया है, आपके सामने प्रस्तुत कर रहा हूँ। जो भी आरती जी ने हमारे फ्लाइट के सफ़र में मुझे बताया उनके बारे में, तो प्रस्तुत कर रहा हूँ। और अच्छा लगे तो गुरुजी के लिए स्वागत में तालियां जरूर बजाइएगा। गुरु कैसा हो, बड़े ध्यान से सुनिए। गुरु कैसा हो, मोहन जी जैसा हो। यहां ताली बजनी चाहिए थी। गुरु कैसा हो, मोहन जी जैसा, मनमोहन जी जैसा हो, मनमोहन जी जैसा हो। जन्म दिवस की कामना, शुभ कामना, शुभ कामना। जन्म दिवस की कामना, कामना शुभ कामना। गुरु कैसा हो, मोहन जी जैसा। ये गणेशपुरी पावन हो गई, मोहन जी के रहने से। ये गणेशपुरी पावन हो गई, मोहन जी के रहने से। ये मोहन नहीं मनमोहन है, आ ही जाते एक कहने से। जीवन ऐसा हो, जीवन ऐसा हो, मोहन जी जैसा हो। गुरु कैसा हो, मोहन जी जैसा। इतने सारे नाम तुम्हारे भक्तों ने रखे हैं। So many names your devotee has given to you, like Father, Swami, Guruji, Manmohan, so many names. इतने सारे नाम तुम्हारे भक्तों ने रखे हैं। कोई अवधूत कहे, कोई सूर्या कहे, कोई मोहन साई पुकारे, कोई फादर कह के पुकारे। ये लाइन सुनिएगा। सज्जन कैसा हो, मोहन जी जैसा। सज्जन कैसा हो, मोहन जी जैसा। देश विदेश के भक्तों ने जानी है तेरी महिमा। संसार तुम्हारे चरणों में, नहीं है कोई सीमा। आश्रम ऐसा हो, अभी बना नहीं है लेकिन मैंने कल्पना की है। आश्रम ऐसा हो, गणेशपुरी जैसा हो। तन मन ऐसा हो, स्वामी जी जैसा हो। गुरु कैसा हो, मोहन जी जैसा हो। जन्म दिवस की कामना, शुभ कामना, शुभ कामना। गुरु कैसा हो, मोहन जी जैसा हो। 3 मिनट और। साईं बाबा बोलो, साईं बाबा। आप गाइए। साईं बाबा बोलो, साईं बाबा बोलो, साईं बाबा बोलो, साईं बाबा बोलो, साईं बाबा बोलो। डगमग जग ये डोल रहा है, आसन से मत डोलो, साईं बाबा बोलो, साईं बाबा बोलो। आंखें सूखी मन रोता है, बाबा हमारा क्यों सोता है, खोल के आंखें देख ले बाबा, तेरे बिना यहाँ क्या होता है, तेरे बिना यहाँ क्या होता है, लौट के आजा साईं हमारे, प्रेम की बानी बोलो, साईं बाबा बोलो, साईं बाबा बोलो। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। माय सिंसियर थैंक्स टू, एक ऐसी कहावत है गुरुजी की, गुरु गोविंद दो खड़े काके लागू पाए, और बलिहारी गुरु आपने जो गोविंद दियो बताए, जो गोविंद बताने का काम किया है वो मेरी बहन आरती ने किया है। तो आरती जी आपको बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। आई नो यू डोंट एक्सपेक्ट इट, but this is my sincere duty, and I'm very happy that brother Rajesh Patil was from my state. I am from Chhindwara, where Mr. Kamalnath ji is contesting election from last 45 years. But I'm in Mumbai, and one more thing I want to say, that this is my wish, that we can do a fundraising program, and I want to offer myself for a singing 3 hours Bhajan Sandhya for this beautiful trust. Thank you so much.
Raviraj ji, we are very, very grateful that you took the time to come here with so much of spontaneity. Spontaneity is one of the trademarks of Mohanji, and just by that act, I think you have already become part of our family. Thank you very much for your offering. We'll just get a picture. Oh, yeah. Thank you. We'll clear it. I'll get your bag.
Moving on. For those who don't know, did you know Bhagwan Krishna is coming back to Vrindavan? Did you know that the adolescent boy form who spent his adolescent years in Nandagaon is coming back from Guruvayur back to Nandagaon? But this time, he's not coming back as a boy. We can have the slides up, please, for Vrindavan. When Father had this sankalp, this thought, this intention, what started off as intention has now become something historic. He recently had, the next slide please. When he had the Prashanam is an ancient practice where you invoke the deities and you ask a question. And the Prashanam, Bhagwan Krishna said, yes, I am coming back. But this time, I'm not coming back as a young boy. I am coming back as a king, as a ruler. And when I arrive, will be the start of a new yug and a new era. Ladies and gentlemen, we are absolutely blessed with the grace of Mohanji to be part of this momentous occasion. This is going to be no ordinary temple. In the words of Mohanji, this temple is going to be world famous. Millions of devotees are going to come to this temple over the years. It's going to bring prosperity, development in the region, animal kind, birds, humankind. The entire place is going to prosper, basking in the royalty of Bhagwan Krishna. Moving on to the next slide. Some of us, next slide, had the absolute blessing of being part of the Shradhadhara Pratishta, the laying of the foundation stone in June 2025. And in his words, he took a sankalp. As long as we have the moon, the sun, and the stars in the sky, this temple will stay yuga after yuga after yuga. And for those who are present there for the temple, foundation laying stone, something absolutely momentous happened there. It was June, ladies and gentlemen, the peak of summer. Not a drop of rain from the sun, from the skies would have been expected. All the 3 days we were at Nandagaon, it poured cats and dogs. And for one of the evenings, we had a thunderstorm to such an extent that some of our volunteers had to wade through knee-deep water to get to the temple. It was almost as if Bhagwan Krishna recreated the circumstance conditions that he was born in. How exceptional wasn't that, isn't it? So, ladies and gentlemen, this temple is not going to be any ordinary temple. And I would like to play a walkthrough video of the Guruvayur Vrindavan temple to give you a glimpse of what we can expect in this temple. Can we have the video, please? The Vrindavan Guruvayur temple, ladies and gentlemen. It deserves a bigger round of applause. A world famous temple. It's going to attract millions of devotees around the world, and you and I get to be a part of this temple. To repeat Father's sankalp, as long as the sun and the moon and the stars are in the sky, this temple will stay yuga after yuga after yuga. So to give you an update on this project, the foundation stone was laid in June 2025. The entire land parcel that was required has already been acquired. 9.5 acres has been acquired. Stone work has already begun in Kerala. The master plan is ready and all the approvals are now in the process of being received. And going forward, the next steps are, on a war footing, we need to get this project up and about. Because Father has already set the date for the Pran Pratishta of this temple. Ladies and gentlemen, it's February 19th, 2027. February 19th, 2027. But before that, we need to have all the 4 shrines up. The main shrine, the Lord Ayappa temple, the goddess Bhagavati temple, and the Lord Ganesha temple as well. The priest structures, the priest quarters, all the essential structures need to be up in a year's time. It is a huge mountain that we need to scale, but with Father's grace, it will be done. And with God willing and Father's grace, next year, for Father's birthday, we will hopefully celebrate at the Guruvayur Vrindavan temple. That definitely requires a massive, massive round of applause. Next slide. They say if you're part of a Krishna temple, in any way, service, monetary contribution, time, it earns punyas, generations above you and generations below. Your entire lineage is blessed with punya when you're part of a Krishna temple. So, if any of you would like to participate and be a part of this temple project, please get in touch with us, or Madhu, or myself, and we'd be happy to have you join the team and launch this project in less than a year's time. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for your attention. All right, moving on to the next segment. This is something all the Mohanji family members have been waiting for a very, very long time, to have our very own Mohanji statue. We've finally been able to create it, exquisitely detailed and highly, highly accurate. The posture has been chosen by Mohanji himself, and we hope you will feel the sacred presence of the statue in your space too. To mark this momentous occasion and to launch the Mohanji idol, may I invite on stage Christopher Greenwood.
Good afternoon, everybody again. Good to see you, and Mohanji. Center's best. I didn't want to stand in front of the picture. Okay, it's been a long process, something that myself and Madhu and various people of the team have been working on for many years, or been conceptualizing. How do we create something that can truly, accurately represent Mohanji in his fullness, in a way that we would all recognize, in a way that we would all connect with? We have attempted various methods, and I think we'll still continue. But with the progression of technology these days, you have the possibility of 3D scanning. So without going into too much detail, to bore you in this late in the afternoon, this is where Mohanji kindly gave his time, and a posture of his choice sat whilst the team with specialist cameras came and took a 360-degree photograph almost, or a scan of Mohanji. It's then been subsequently taken into software. It's been then, as you'd expect an artist to work with it in physical life, on the computer, drawn and shaped and formed it. And now we've resulted in a likeness which is very much, I think you would probably agree, like Mohanji. We have the blessing hand, chin mudra, and the feet are visible in the idol, all very, very, very prominent elements which I think you'll enjoy. And I will just sum up that this has been a collaboration of many people, from Madhu especially helping with this, various other people as part of the process, Palak helping with the fine tunings as she's an artist and she can see specifically where the smile should be and everything like that, so it's perfect. And it's now in its final stages of production. So anyone who is interested in this, please, you can contact me at the back later. The Guru Light team will be supporting this as a product that they'll be offering through their shops. And as an opportunity to launch this today, I would like to invite Barbara, Global Council member, to offer this to... You can take the large one, perhaps. Yeah? I think large one. Yeah, large one. as Sulaki Maharaj is here, if possible, it would be an honor, actually, to launch this by presenting the first prototype in its fullest form, to be received by Sulaki Maharaj, who I consider an emissary of Shirdi Sai Baba, so that it has that blessing today on this grand occasion before everybody else in the world has an opportunity to receive it. So thank you. Thank you. We also have a larger version and a smaller version, which we will share. Come hold. You can give it to him as well, yeah. Thank you. And this is the smaller version. And Davy, maybe you would like to come up on stage as another Global Council member to receive this on behalf of us all. Thank you. Okay, thank you. So thank you, Mohanji, for giving the time, for giving the posture, the blessings. Great. Thank you very much, everybody.
So we have finally come to the moment when we're going to hear our birthday boys speak. I'm not going to say share a few words because we can hear him all night, can't we? But before we do, we have two blessings messages from two individuals very, very close to his heart, two masters very, very special to him. Can we have the slides up, please? The first blessing message is by Avaduta Nadananda. I can never forget my mother, Guru, and God Taramai's command. As I prepare you for Loka Sangraha, you should prepare any one of your disciples to carry out this work in the future. And I waited with my illness and failing body for the last 14 years to complete and fulfill this command of my Guru until they brought Mohanji to me, almost at the time when I was giving up hope. Hence, writing these few words are an expression of fulfillment for me. This juncture in my life is almost like a successful completion of a great Kailash pilgrimage on earth for me too, as I hand over to Mohanji and step down to my shell and shelter. This is completion and release for me. Mohanji's Kailash journey is my journey too, as I'm with him always, now and forever. Ladies and gentlemen, Avaduta Nadananda. A very, very big round of applause for this. And the next blessing message we have is from Ma Devaki, head of Yogi Ram Surat Kumar Ashram. The sacred bond between Sri Mohanji and me is that of a mother and son, rooted in deep reverence and pure love, filled with gratitude for each other's presence in life. This finds beautiful expression whenever I visit his ashram, leaving me with sweet and unforgettable memories. I was deeply touched. Can we have the slides back, please? Divine blessings. Yeah. I was deeply touched by the love and concern shown by Sri Mohanji's wife and daughter who visited the ashram of Santoshi Ma and Kriya Ma in Belgrade and participated in the Yogi Ram Surat Kumar Nama Sankirtan despite the strain of travel. Next slide. From the moment of our arrival at the Peace Ashram, the space responded with warmth and grace. The loving presence of Sri Mohanji was deeply felt through the devotion of the young residents' seva. Their joyful hospitality spoke more eloquently than any other discourse. What stays with me most is the feeling that Sri Mohanji himself was taking care of everything, seeing through the shining eyes of his disciples and serving through their hands. Next slide. We all visited the simple yet powerful shrines nearby. The solemnity of the space and the beauty of the surroundings were uplifting. The words are inadequate. I offer my appreciative thanks and love to Sri Mohanji's family and the Sevarthis everywhere so devoted to his service. All my prem and pranams to beloved Sri Mohanji and his vast universal family, fondly Devaki Ma. A big round of applause again, ladies and gentlemen. Mohanji family, I now give you a Vishwa Guru to some, a dear friend to some, a peerless master to some, a divine incarnation to some, a revered father to some. Our very own Brahma Rishi Mohanji. Father, the stage is all yours.
First of all, thank you for taking time and coming here. And to all the people who are listening to us, watching us from different parts of the world, thank you. As I always say, it's a grand collaboration. We're sharing value, we're sharing time, and we're sharing something which might be transforming you from the ordinary to the extraordinary. Life is short, very less time. So if anybody spends time for you, they are very valuable. We must respect them. So I respect all of you who are spending time and coming here and being here today. As I said yesterday, I do not really like to celebrate my birthday because I count days always, not years. So it's probably a better idea to remember days, because then you understand you have lost so many days and you have only so much more to go. So it's important to remember days and use each day for positive purposes and for good reasons. Otherwise, we are just being a hangover of our patterns which are binding us in the last lives and the coming lives. We are always on a constant struggle. Every day we are struggling against what is happening or what have come to us or what have been given to us. We struggle, we sometimes fight, we resist, and then end of the day we suffer. So through acceptance, you can probably endure things better. But in any case, I don't intend to give you a big lecture. All those programs, all the things you saw in the books and on the screen have a lot of effort. People have put in a lot of effort. All the people who are behind it have spent a lot of time, energy, and effort to make it happen. I sincerely appreciate everyone. I'm not naming anybody because there are so many, and all of you made it possible. Today we have centers in 14 countries, lands in 14 countries, and some centers. And all these have come because of grace, not because of me particularly. So grace has been supporting, grace has been the wind beneath our wings. So we must be grateful to be graceful. We must be sincerely grateful to be graceful. When we forget to be grateful, the grace also drops. We see that in our life most of the time. Sometimes we forget that it's the grace that's supporting us. It's not our individual merits only. We sometimes feel that it's us and we can get bloated. I always said the happy times are a test of ego and the sad times are a test of patience. So during happy times, where your ego stands, that tells who you are. During sad times, where your patience stands, that tells who you are. So this is exactly how life is. In any case, next year, I hope to celebrate it in the same place, if at all I'm celebrating. We would probably have our own hall with air conditioning and stuff, so that
you don't have to sweat like this. Yeah, we will have a different feeling, different setup. And the reason why we celebrated it here this year is because this will give us a momentum to create something better. If not, we would be taking it easy and we may take time. So, and one thing you must know in life, when you are indifferent, the world is indifferent towards you. When you care, the world cares for you, the society, the people. So, do you care? Do you feel? Are you sincere? These are all equations which will probably give you the answer why the world is so towards you. So, let's be there for each other. Let's support each other and guide or strengthen each other's arms so that we could have a better world. These are some of the efforts which I'm doing in the world now. And as you already know, like Dominic had told about the Consciousness World Tribal Alliance. And then we are also working on different projects like the Parliament of All Religions, UK, in India, Sushilji Maharaj was here. So all these things are for uniting the people on a level of responsibility. And that's necessary for today. People should be responsible, leaders should be responsible and respectful. Only then there will be peace on earth. I wish all of you great life ahead. And once again, thanks for coming. And Radha and team for making this the beautiful performance here, dance performance. And yourselves, sir, very, very beautiful song you made for me. Thank you so much. It was really, really good. And all of you who have done, or the people who made the books and the annual report, it's amazing. All the creators of the annual report. I admire all of you. You've put in a lot of effort and it is meaningful effort. So I wish you great success in the life ahead, in the days ahead. Whether we meet often or not meet often, but love will always be there. I'm always there with you. And you will know my presence. I'll be there. Wish you great success and a great journey back home if you're leaving. Or if you're staying back, we'll meet again. Lots of love. Thank you.
As Father just said, being grateful is being graceful. So we want to take this moment to express our gratitude to all those who left an impact on our lives today by making today's event possible. May I invite Mamu on stage along with Preeti to hand those certificates of appreciation to all our volunteers for today's event.
I don't know if, is Preeti here? She's not here, is it? Okay, fine. I wanted to just use this opportunity to thank all the people that have worked really hard to put this event together, and also to the people who keep this ashram functioning. It's as people who have come here would have realized, it's not very easy to get here, and it's obviously at a very early stage of development, so things are fairly basic. So in the middle of that, to pull this off has involved an incredible amount of effort. So I want to thank a variety of people that have contributed to it. Preeti, I was calling you. we're recognizing the people that have worked hard to make this event. First, I'd like to call on Vikas Mathur. Stand with Mamu. I'm announcing them in bunches of groups based on the contribution. So Vikas, Pooja Mathur, center, go to the center. Amrita, Shivani, and Preeti Velekar. This is the team that has worked very hard on making all the merchandise and books available not just today, but in stabilizing the relocation of our operations to Mumbai, managing the shipment between our Ganeshpuri ad hoc warehouse and the warehouse we've taken in Bombay, and also bringing everything available over here for the birthday. Center mein chale jaiye. And after you get it, just be on the side. I would like more people to come. Next is we'll search and give. Done. Thank you. I would now like to call on the team that has actually worked on feeding us over the last few days from a 60 square foot space, literally, which we call our kitchen. So the Meeta Sahai, Rimjim, Gauri, Preeti Duggal. They have been working morning to night in bringing a variety of things available and ensuring that everyone has food to eat, and from the feedback that I received, very tasty food to eat. जाइए है Tell me, next is Mrinalini. Hooray! I would now like to call the next set of people that have been handling both the logistics and some have been doing multitasking as well. First is Bhavani. Bhavani has been handling our emails, various people that have been sending emails to the Guru Light ID, she's been handling them, and also helping out at the cafe the last few days. Then we have Mrinalini. Mrinalini has in a moment of madness, she said, I will handle accommodation and travel. Apparently, she had a desire to do event management. This event has completed that desire for her. But jokes aside, she's pretty much, we have about 100 plus people here. So all of their accommodation and travel with the vendors and so on, she's pretty much fronting that. Great job. I'd also like to call Anusha and Lakshmi, who have also been working in the background in the Guru Light team to handle all the administrative aspects of our. Quick. Next, I'd like to call, I'm moving on to the team that is supporting our ashram at large and the development and various activities here. So in this, I'd first like to call Dr. Sheetal. Dr. Sheetal is of course part of the India Council. She's also a doctor and very passionate about caring for animals. So she's been in charge pretty much of handling all of our animal related things, and she's just had a surgery, so we'll just handle her certificate from downstairs. And I also like to call Ami Vora. Ami is an architect and very busy, but she's giving a lot of her time to help us develop various aspects of the structures around Mohanji's house, and also to build natural materials and the natural effect to the style of our construction. Thank you, Ami. And while Ami is coming forward, I'd now like to call the core team that is actually staying at the ashram and handling different activities here. That includes Aditya Nagpal, Aditya, where is Aditya? Aishwarya, okay. Aishwarya, Mahantesh Kulkarni, Ruchika Gandhi. I think some might still be busy with activities here, so they may not be here. Pooja Gandhi, Arushi, Jurja, and there's also Runali, who works in the house and keeps everything going there, especially looking after Amma. Arushi, quick. Go, take. Go. Arey, jao, abhi. We also have some volunteers who've been here for a while, almost like long-term volunteers, and have been working. One that you heard about yesterday was a dentist, Suvita. Suvita has done a lot of work besides all the dental work. If you've seen the Nakshatra Vanam here, revamping it and bringing it back to life, I think she's doing work on that. We also have Thea Raj and Meena, who have been staying here for a couple of months more now, and helping us with the warehouse, with social media, and with different aspects of the ashram. Thea. Next, I'd like to call the core team of our 2025 annual report, which is Dalila, Nicolina, and Asal. This is the team that has literally worked sleepless nights to put this whole report together. They deserve a special round of applause. I would also like to call now Vishnu. There is a team that has been working with us on the media front, and on the background some are here. There's Vishnu, who is of course here with his photography. There's Mimansa in Bangalore, who's been supporting us, as well as Kamali, so thank you to all of them. Thea, you should be here to give the certificate. Vishnu is here somewhere. Thea should come and give the certificate. And while Thea is coming, some more names that are making our everyday existence over here. Yeah. Is Matre ji here? Matre ji, आइए. Matre ji. Then we have two young boys who work in as our security, but also they do various other odd jobs without ever complaining. That is Vishal and Akash. And one name that I should specially call out, his name is Nakul Pandey. He's the man who's the main cook in our Annakshetra. Making food, breakfast, lunch, dinner. Yeah.
So what's amazing about Nakul is every single day he puts on the arati. He does the arti, he serves Mohanji food, and then he serves all of us. What's also beautiful is the whole time when he's cooking, there's always bhajans actually playing. So the food that you eat comes with a lot of love, and it's actually prasad. So I really appreciate him. He's not here, he's cooking his dinner, but I really want to take the opportunity to appreciate, the work that he's done.
Matreji, where is Matreji? Certificate. Mamu. Georgia. Thank you. Thank you, Matreji. Thank you to all the people that have helped us put this together. Now, Priyanka, the mic's back to you.
For all the sweet tooths in the place, here's the time when we actually cut our cake for our dear Mohanji. So, as we arrange the setup on stage, to cut the cake, may I request his immediate family to please join in. Devi Mohanji, Meela, Amma, Anujan uncle, and Vasumati auntie. We're just waiting for the table to be set up. And we'll have our Mohanji join us for the cake cutting. If anybody would like to sing the happy birthday live for Mohanji in their language, you're more than welcome, to come in. But as we create the setup here, we will be singing happy birthday for Mohanji in as many languages we can to show our love and affection for him. There, while we wait, maybe we can have the Mohanji Youth Club video play.
Can I also have Preeti Bharadwaj on stage, please? So I missed calling her name out. She was also there at the cafe. She was also there at the food section. Can you please come here? Thank you so much for being there, being quiet and silent. Sometimes you do get unnoticed, but I really appreciate all the work that you've done. Thank you so much.
Motherless child without land. You think you would make it, yes, it's hard, but don't give up, my friend.
Thank you.
Don't run away.
The table's here.
It's worth a try.
So Nakul is here. Nakul is our cook that we spoke about. Thank you. And I mentioned Akash. Akash is here as well. I don't see Vishal around. When he comes, we'll catch him.
1, 2. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mohanji. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mohanji. Happy birthday to you. Woo-hoo!
Nemanja Nedic. Where are you? Hi, come to the stage. So we have Nemanja's birthday tomorrow morning and we're gonna celebrate it now. So one more song. Fast.
Danas nam je divan dan, divan dan, divan dan. Našem Nemanji rođendan, rođendan, rođendan. Živeo, živeo i srećan nam bio. Živeo, živeo i srećan nam bio. Živeo Nemanjice! Ah. Monika Nedić na scenu, molim. Šta je muz bez žene?
I'll just like to use this opportunity before we all leave. All the ladies, if you are in India on the 8th of March, do join us for the Festival of Womanhood in Delhi, 8th of March. We'll be jamming in there. It's going to be a lot of Shakti energy and a lot of celebration, a lot of inspirational stories, a lot of beautiful energies. So do join us if you're there.
So we have some snacks which is being served. And before that, can I call Marzi? Is Marzi here? Marzi Pari? He's left? Okay, Marzi was responsible for the vegan food that was served today. Okay, so we have some samosas, some Mohanji's famous vada paos, and we also have cake. I just thought it would make more sense to have the samosa with the cake. So I'm going to move this there, cut it into slices, and I'm going to keep it ready for you. Is that okay? Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for joining us today. Happy birthday, Mohanji, once again. 1 second.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's a wrap. My name is Priyanka Rao. I was your host for your day. Have a very, very good evening. Safe travels. Everybody is going back home. Please join us for high tea and see you next year again for Father's birthday celebrations. Have a very, very good evening and a very good night.
And 3 cheers for our host for the day, Priyanka. It's not easy comparing for a Mohanji event. Congratulations. Thank you.
was waiting for so long to get out of the dark night of my soul. Gave up on myself long time ago, wondering what am I here for. Then I heard your voice clearly telling me, you ready? I am here. Always remember, faith is the key. You must believe in yourself. Father, 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 you saved me. Father, 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 you saved me. You took my sadness, anger, and the pain, pulling me out of mind's vicious game. You gave me purpose, showing me the way, unconditionally loving me for what I am. Father, you gave to me home and family. I feel safe, I feel free. I always remember, faith is the key. Now I do believe in myself. Father, 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 you saved me. Father, 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 you saved me. Connection, conviction, consistency. This is your holy trinity to the garden of eternity. Surrender, detach, jump and dare. The rest is mine. I'll take care. I am with you. 'Cause I'll never ever let your hand be brave, bold. Yes, you can. I am with you. There's nothing more to know, to learn. Forget the on the ground with your bare feet, feeling the thorns undone. You have run for so long, and now it's time to let the pain go. You are so brave, holding your head up, while inside you are someone else, facing yourself again and again, facing the world. Wish you can see the brightness, see what you can be. Wish you can see the brightness, see what you can be. Like a swan on the lake, so white, pure and elegant. Now you see your reflection. Now you're free to fly. Wish you can see the brightness, see what you can be. Wish you can see the brightness, see what you can be. Wish you can see the Look into yourself, you'll see what I see. Look into yourself, see your inner beauty. Look into yourself, see how brave you are. Look into yourself, you are made of stars. Look into yourself, you are joy and love. Look into yourself, look into yourself. How many ages of wandering, chasing a missing part? Is it somewhere out there? No, my dear, it's not. You've been through many lifetime storms, motherless child without land. You think you would make it, yes, it's hard, but don't give up, my friend. Don't run away, don't be afraid. Don't run away, it's worth a try. Don't run away, he's holding your hand. Don't run away, this is your path. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. My darling, what are you waiting What more is left to be seen? Leave all your doubts at the shore. The boat is ready, come on, jump in. Now is the time for you to break through. This golden moment is your chance to become one with God. Don't be a dancer, become the dance. Don't run away. Don't be afraid. Don't run away. It's worth a try. Don't run away. He's holding your hand. Don't run away. This is your path. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, 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 Shivaya. Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu. Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu. In the hopelessness of my life, you appeared. You took my hand. I could finally breathe. And then you told me we have a lot more to do for this world. I had no idea what was going on, and I have no words to tell you how grateful I am that you took me on this path. of freedom and love. Life is beautiful on the path of selflessness. Life is meaningful. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. I feel you in my heart. I am so alive. Every day is a blessing when serving God and being the vessel for the righteous cause. There's no more pain and no more sorrows. This amazing world of duality doesn't need false morality. No one is lower, equal or higher. We are all unique. Love will save humanity. May all beings be happy and free. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. Lazy in this afternoon, lay myself on a green turf. I gently gaze at a blue sky